Like you could, as a man.
All right, now we're live.
Alright. Uh,
Chili's baby back ribs. Yeah, Reverend, burn off.
Sorry, the old lady was gonna get on playing the game. He was like, man, fuck this shit.
What up, Rome? Chili's.
Oh, I got a dinosaur head.
Dinosaur egg. What the hell are you playing?
Oh, I need to build my farm. Started. Like, I got to have an actual layout.
Shout out to the Perez.
Uh,
That motherfucker comes back tomorrow for the car. We're good. If you want, somebody just texted me and said, "Thank you, Susanna." Somebody that came earlier and looked at a car just messaged me and said, "If you want a clean sale, let me know." Hey, sir, that's what I wanted to write back to him. For the record, I've never done a dirty sale. So why would I have to call you for a clean sale? And what he means by clean sale is he offered me a price that I don't want. I'd rather go cook s'mores in the car and take pictures of me fucking dancing on it than sell it for $1,000. I like how everybody wants a cheap car, but they don't realize when you buy a cheap car, there's details with it. There's a reason it's cheap. My recommendation would be this, and this is coming from a guy who one time didn't know shit about cars at one point. I had to teach myself. If you don't know about used cars, don't go shopping by yourself. I was trained for a few years before I was even good enough to buy them without my boss being there. Meaning I could bid on cars without him being there. In the beginning, I didn't have that kind of privilege because I didn't know shit. He's negotiating for a car he didn't even test drive. He didn't even try to test drive it. Tomorrow I drive, money in hand, we do the deal, okay? I would never go to Puerto Rico and go try to buy a caboose off some guy and come up there speaking English like, "Hey, buddy, I'm here for the caboose. How much?" And he don't speak English. And I'm expecting him to understand me. I called the guy I know who translate, but after he told him what I needed to tell the guy chose a different car after that. I tell you what, I got money in hands tomorrow, 15. I just said, "Look, buddy, If you come back here tomorrow at 1500, you can have the car. If it's gone, it's gone. I'm not holding anything for someone who doesn't speak English because I'm trying to tell them it's first come, first serve. Mountain Timer said I wouldn't pay $1,000 for a car that you cook s'mores in. I said I would rather cook s'mores in it, Brad, than sell it for $1,000. I'd rather turn that car into a goddamn chill spot. What up, Gantz Games? Gantz Games! Yeah, so basically we got a Malibu that's having trouble selling. It's not a car I picked out, but you got to help get rid of some different ones. The Buick, which I did pick out, is having trouble selling. Those two cars people could have for $1,000. Get those things out of my yard. I'd say the only reason why they haven't bought the Traverse yet, it's got 289,000, and I always tell people you need to know some things if you're going to buy a car with that kind of mileage. You need to know what I know.
That ain't bad. Almost 300 on how much?
18? Chevy Traverse.
What,
the car you were thinking about.
300?
That one's the exception. You know, I told you some of those Chevys don't make it like that one. That one did. There's exceptions to every car. It's all about the owner. And it's usually the second owner that fucks it up. Hello, NN. Yeah, I was going to say, Punch is a nice Traverse in my yard. Think about if you could just pull out 1800 and you own the car and boom. You got yourself a Traverse. 2000 and, let me see what year it is. 2011, I think. Yep. 2011 Chevy Traverse. The Lexus with 360,000 miles, I'm only selling that for 1,600. The Kia actually has the lowest amount of miles. It's 114,000. I only want 2,200. The car I'm driving is a stick shift still, the Elantra. That one I'm trying to get $2,000. Nobody knows how to drive stick out here. It's pathetic.
Down here, you be called when they go, I don't know how to drive a stick shift. They go like, well, son, where's your purse at?
Here's the sad part, Punch. When the people come by and they see it stick, when I wrote it in the fucking ad, and they go, oh, I can't drive stick. I'm like, it's the first line of the ad. It says 6-speed. I just spent $30,000 on my kid's Jeep. Well, it's good to know you went broke buying a car for your kid. $30,000. You're never going to get out of that hole, and then the other kid's going to need a car, and you're fucked. $30,000. Not in cash. I'm pissed off, man. I need to sell that goddamn fucking dump truck. I need that $20,000 back. Because once I get that house, that one house I threw down the 24 on, I get $5,000 back. I get 20% of that back, so I'll probably get that money next month. That'll be a nice little, almost $30,000 check. Pablo, we are on a shiny day. We are the lives. Text that motherfucker Reverend like he always texts everybody. Fuck in here.
That's the way you tell me. Then he gonna do the opposite. I don't want to say, man, you want to play some Rocket? Then afterwards, be like, I want to play some Fortnite real quick.
Yeah, no, I go
what
like this. I go, I'm about to fire up Rocket. This is exactly how it went. I go, I'm firing up Rocket. See if Punch wants to play when he gets in. And then he goes, let's play Fort. And then not only does he say, let's play Fort, the dude wasn't even like on our team. He was running away. He was going opposite direction, opposite side of his map. Like, bro, you might as he now if he would say I like solos better, I would believe him.
Right.
It's one thing to not be good at the game. I can understand that. I don't give a fuck. But dude, the going on the other side of the map, the game is impossible to play when you're on a team and your teammates are on the other side of the map. Because good players stick together so they could team up on you the way the game's meant to be played. He goes, no, I'm here. Motherfucker's dead standstill in the middle of a desert. We're running around his character.
Damn. How the mighty has fallen, real.
Well, man, that was kind of early. What time it was? Him going to sleep like that.
They said y'all were like, man, that motherfucker just standing there.
I wonder
Then
what this
you
Metal
say,
Gear Rising Revengeance is. It a remake?
I don't know.
I wonder if this is someone. There's a video. It says Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is so good. I wonder if it's a new Metal Gear game. Yeah, it doesn't look brand new. It looks like newer than normal. Rev is getting unentertaining, unfortunately, kind of like Bolin like says Mountain Timer. Well, I think that's because Brady's waking up at 5 a.m. I would have to point to that. He's probably not in a state where he could be entertaining.
Got to play everything kayfabe.
Brad just comes out and goes, Rev is getting unentertaining. That motherfucker was falling asleep when he was a judge on a goddamn singing contest. Brad said, I wake up at 5 a.m. every day and I'm not falling asleep in my soup. That's why that could be Reverend's pill addiction creeping back up. He's got a couple dollars in his pocket. Maybe he's been calling the old dealer up, reminiscing a little bit, getting back on that slanted Vision. What up, Al?
Man in prison.
Uh-oh, Super
Oh,
Mario 6 in the kick chat. I'm going to go on the assumption and say artist. And I will pass today.
thanks, but no thanks.
Shit, man, there's a lot. It's crazy how many of the Filipinos don't live stream anymore, man. Want to talk about how the mighty have fallen? A lot of them just gave it up. BC said, playing any games tonight? Well, me and Punch played Rocket kind of all day. And Roman was on Mario Kart with B-Rapping him, and then he already jumped off because he's a fucking schmuck. Crybaby. Probably came in last once and fucking went into a conniption and started backflipping like a gorilla, throwing tomatoes at the stop sign at the corner of his mom's house.
Please.
Super Mario 6 says, what's up? What up, Pizza Mike? Yeah, so we showed a few cars today. Nobody pulled any cash out. Couple lowball offers. We're down to the high mile cars down here, like I said. I mean, there's nicer cars out by where my partner works. I just call him the boss. Even though we're on paper, we're partners. But he's the boss.
The money mark.
No, the man who pays says. And if you're the guy
That's
that
what I'm
buys
saying.
all the cars.
Yeah. It's like Ric Flair, he had a money mark.
Well, he's not a mark for me or anything like that.
I didn't say that, but the guy with the money is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I didn't say.
Did Punch
you
finally unlock the Cybertruck?
Yeah, I've been on like that shit a long time ago.
Mike
This
Pucci said
motherfucker
we already
trying to
got a
find-
boss around here. He's not my boss.
We ain't talking about the stalking boss.
Motherfucker, I don't need some fucking Inspector Gadget fucking Maxwell Smart motherfucker climbing into trees. Hey, yesterday he goes, guess what, Schmidt? We got him. The blah, 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 so it was a success. Something sounds funny about that whole story. You're sitting at your house, right? Imagine this. You're sitting in by the fire, campfire at your house. You need some surveillance work done. You go, you know what? Let's see what David Snyder's doing right about around now. He'd be perfect for this. Imagine that conversation. And the person across from the guy saying it was probably like, David Snyder. Yeah. That guy that we always says, like, he's like my grandson too. That guy. Cops don't work that fast, says BC. This guy wants to talk about lying. There's holes there. He'll write in here like, what'd I lie about? You guys want it bad? Or he'll say he can't say this and can't say that. Why'd you even bring it up? Espionage. I'm going to call, think about you, I'm sitting in my living room. I need some espionage work done. I'm going to call up a cripple. Making fucking noises like he's blowing somebody in a tree. But the story kept evolving into something that sounded like he didn't have anything to do with it. You know, if cops were involved, and teams were involved. Why was Boss Man called to be the spy? Hey, we're about to call the force and all that shit. We're about to call a million cops. Don't worry, but let's give Boss a call, or excuse me, David. Let's give David a call, and you know, if the cops are already en route, what the hell would the spying work do? He says, "Oh, Pesci, you guys are obsessed with this. You keep talking about it. You damn right, Boss Man. I expect you guys to do the same to me if I come into a fucking room and I start talking like Inspector Gadget or I'm from some straight cartoon. I give you guys full permission to do that to me. Unfortunately, I don't have time to tell fucking long-winded stories like that. I only got time to do Paul Pierce stories. The truth." He just had to go in and make sure it was legit. What was legit? For the police to make an arrest? What's there need to be? Didn't he say this guy, like, did some fucked up shit? See if what's legit. There's no need to see if it's legit. Guy does something illegal. Go get him. It's 2024. The SWAT team would be there. You should see what happens when a woman says she got beat up by her fucking people. You'll end up like Ohio Man who's back in prison. 18 months. Remember Ohio Man when he was coming here all the time? See you later, alligator. Woman turned him in on some Blarney shit and he got fucking 18 months. That's why you don't have girlfriends, friends, when you do illegal shit. Because you will end up in prison if that bitch ain't 100% happy all the time. Facts.
Oh no, but Brad is still out here. He ain't even in prison.
I don't know. What do you think, Punch? Is that
Yeah,
story of the
Brad.
week or is that fucking Reverend story of the week? Is that working, Snyder, or is that... What up, Frank?
I don't know. It just sounds hokey. Well, I mean, at first when y'all was saying about the tree, he was like, "Oh no, I never said I was in the tree. Y'all said
The
I
tree
was."
was a joke by me.
Oh, okay.
Poochie, always to defend Boss Man. He's the one that always messages him, too, by the way. He says, let's send Boss in first just to make sure he's doing what we think he's doing, just to make sure, then we call the police. How would... But the shit already happened. Why would the guy that he was spying on be doing what he was accused of? Come on, man. Say that one out loud. If you're going to fucking throw bowling down the hole for everything, you can't let a story like that slide. And here's the thing. I don't even care what really happened. Because the way he'll explain it, he'll start crying. Because here's the thing what you guys didn't see. Maybe Poochie was there, but Schmidt was. Off air, he tried to explain, or I don't know if that was on air or off air. He tried to explain Schmidt a version of what was going on because Schmidt started pressing him. I couldn't believe it. And when Schmidt was pressing him, the story just started to evolve into something different. And you think I'm lying, but I don't got time to lie about silly shit like that. That's not my MO. You could ask anybody that's ever been around me. Unless I'm talking about crimes I did, I'm usually an honest fucking dude.
I mean, I don't know what's up with those California. They sensationalize lies and shit. Like, why you got
Because
lies?
he made it sound like it was serious. Oh, they
Yeah.
went and seen him. So if it was serious, we called up the cripple to...
Unlicensed at that. It was a team.
He said, dude, you call bullshit on everyone, but you never call bullshit anything Bolin said. What are you talking about? We've always said, what the fuck? I never believed with Kenny. I used to tell him things I didn't believe in front of him. That's Schmidt. You know what I mean? Everybody always knew about the money. We didn't care. There was no need to call him out. I called him Sugar Daddy, and he laughed. That's admitting to me. I said, you're a glorified sugar daddy. And he laughed at that. He didn't say I wasn't. So as far as I'm concerned, there you have it. And usually everyone that I called bullshit on, they've all got proven it was bullshit. I did, Poochie. Not when it may have came to cash. But I have said things sounded like bullshit. You can find clips of me saying shit like that. Go watch the clip show. But you got to remember, when I was on Kenny's show, I was new in the beginning. Didn't know who the hell the guy was, totally. I'm not about to ruin my chances when I'm meeting a bunch of people up there. What kind of idiot would do that? Had to make sure I could get as much resources as possible before I dipped out. All you got to do is ask Schmidt. That's why you used to always hear me say, Ken, keep the money that I give you. So I never had to question it. Same thing I told Jake. That's why he said, I hate kids. Because he asked me to donate to a children's hospital. And I said, you could use the money more than him. I did call BS on Schmidt and nearly made him cry true. As I said, I'll be the first to admit when I was wrong about a couple things. But I wasn't wrong about, like, when I told Schmidt when he said, blah, 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 was Doyle. No, that wasn't Doyle, the Samson account. Because the Samson account knew sports that Doyle ain't familiar with. And that is football. And Rob Sampson knew about football and players that played football that Doyle would never know. You could at least say I'm right about that it wasn't Doyle that was the Rob Sampson account that I was messaging. Maybe at one point, but not that. He does know football? Well, he don't know Colt Brennan. No, you said no, you're not. What? No, I'm not. You're not what? I don't think that guy knows American football being in Australia. Didn't he say that? I'll read your message in 1 second, Frank. I'll think about that. All you got to do is Google, you find anything about anything. No, I get that, Poochie. But what I'm saying is, he made a comment about a player. It wasn't like I asked him a sports question and he Googled it. He knew who the quarterback of Hawaii was. And he used to claim he was from Hawaii, Rob Sampson. And he referenced Colt Brennan. Doyle would have never knew in a million years who Colt Brennan is. And you know that, brother. You know I'm fucking right about that. You could at least give me that. You don't have to give me anything else. You could give me that one, bro. You know he doesn't know who the fucking quarterback of Hawaii was. And that's what I'm referencing. He might know who the fuck everything else from Google. But you're not Googling Colt Brennan because only a few people knew he survived. Or excuse me, exists. He said all you got to do is Google famous Hawaiians. But why would Colt Brennan pop up? And me and him weren't talking about Colt Brennan. He referenced Colt Brennan. Come on, bro. You
Well,
know fucking Doyle wasn't Samson. Come on, man. You've known me for how many years now?
wait, why would y'all Google me? Um,
Why would I Google it? I don't have to Google it. I just told you what he was referencing, something that was not something to be Googled. Why would he have Googled that and then referenced it?
you
Anyone who's been to Hawaii would not know that. Not true. So not true, bro. I'm actually willing to go on a limb. As long as you don't privately message Doyle, I'm willing to go on a limb. He has no idea who the fuck Colt Brennan is. Quit saying Google it. He wasn't even a famous Hawaiian. He was a quarterback for Hawaii.
maybe he was in college, but aside from that, it was.
You're crazy. You know that fucking account isn't Doyle, dude. You know it. What I'm saying is he referenced a fucking quarterback that he just wouldn't reference. Only somebody who knows football would make that reference. He's a god in Hawaii. No, he's not. If he was a god in Hawaii, Ponchoho would know that. He's far from a god, dude. I'm telling you this as an American. He's not a god. He was a good quarterback in Hawaii.
I don't even know a good one. Um, Wrong again, Pesci.
Like, have you ever been to Hawaii? Yes or no?
Yeah, but you know Doyle wouldn't know who Colt Brennan is.
All you got to do is Google famous Hawaiian people, and he comes up. There'll be 2 or 3 people, and he is a god in Hawaii. They love him. He is an icon. Like you ask anyone, they'll tell you. Okay. He's a huge deal in Hawaii. Well, you know as well as I do, he gave up decided to come back instead of going to the NFL. All you got to do is Google
Well,
famous
where you
Hawaiians,
threw me
and
off
he-
is
and
you
he
said
comes up.
Hawaiians. He's not Hawaiians.
But
He played.
he's an honorary Hawaiian. It's like, yeah, but he's a big, huge deal over there.
Okay, but I get what you mean. Anybody could Google that. But between me and you know he wouldn't know who that guy was.
Yeah, like there's sport famous people. You know, if you've been to Hawaii, you heard of Colt Brennan.
Yeah,
Like,
he
you
hasn't
you
been
on
there.
those tours,
What I'm saying
and-
is
and
he wouldn't.
Waikiki,
He
just
wouldn't
hear me
know.
out, just hear me out, okay? When you in Waikiki, when you're at the resorts, there's all these, you know, those trolley buses, Punch, that take you around the sightseeing.
Mm-hmm.
You jump on one of them, that takes you to the UH, the Rainbow Warriors home ground, and they tell you all about the Rainbow Warriors. They tell you all about Colt Brennan. Like they take you around where
Well,
Barack
Punch
Obama
was.
went to
To be
school.
fair, Punch was in Hawaii, and they weren't talking about Colt Brennan. And
He was
Punch
he was
there.
in Hawaii once. For how long were you in Hawaii for?
I always went to Hawaii.
Yeah, well, if you on those trolley buses, have you been to the stadium?
Yeah, I go to the Aloha Swap Meet.
Yeah. I mean, have you gone like in a? No one's ever brought up Colt Brennan to you.
No, but I knew who he was from the NFL. I didn't
Yeah.
see no Cole Brandon shirts or
Yeah, well,
I
you,
didn't
you
see
go to
nothing
the
like the Aloha Swap
you go to
Meet.
the merch shop, University of is Colt Brennan jerseys. The biggest seller jersey is Colt Brennan's. The second biggest one is Jesse Sapolo's. if you remember him from the thing. But like, it's there's not very many famous people from There's the surfers. There's like Sonny Garcia. Who's that other guy?
I'm
John
not
John
doubting
Flores.
if
Is
you Googled Hawaiian football
The
players,
most famous
obviously it'd
guy I
come up.
think
But
is Duke.
is who?
Duke.
what
Oh
I
yeah,
was
Duke.
trying to
Yeah,
get
Duke
across, though, Jimmy,
Duke
is he's not
Kahanamoku.
really
Yeah,
well
but
known.
but like
That's
in
the guy
recent
who I
times,
know that's well known. Oh, you
What I'm
well, I
saying is
mean,
he's not a well
and then
known guy. Not everybody
Eddie
knows who
I
Cole
help.
Brennan is.
Well,
like
if you've
Duke
been to
has his
Hawaii,
own
you got to
restaurant.
all you
He
got to
got
do is
all.
Google famous people from Hawaii, and he'll come up.
Does he have a statue?
Who?
No.
Cole Brennan.
That they
Like
probably
Duke.
will. They'll probably when they're building the new stadium, they'll probably name like a stand after him. But it's hard to do stuff with him because he's
Well,
got
I mean, even
drug pasts and stuff. It's
I'm
RGG.
tough to
not.
even get
But
him.
what I just said was, I'm not doubting you could Google it. I just said I don't think he knows who that guy is, man.
Well, I know he's been to Hawaii, so he might have heard it.
I heard it before I started
I
going
remember
on
when Thing
Hawaii,
traced the thing,
but I
but I
heard
remember
him.
that's what. Yeah,
I didn't think
stuff
he was a
stuff
big
about
ass
what
football player.
Monkey said. He told what's name that it was Door, so that's why he pulled pin on that fucking page.
Frank said, "Why does it matter that I missed something?" It was Pooja was the one getting all crazy about it.
No, I'm just putting it like it is.
Nothing happened, Brad.
All right, keep some moving.
Well, I guess he likes Cole Brennan the way Jay Ward likes John Jones.
Or Barkley like Bo.
Sometimes you got to kill dead air.
And another thing.
What are you playing, Fortnite?
No, I'm just doing something cool.
I'm guessing Reverend fell asleep.
Oh, I ain't texting. Hold on.
Yeah,
I
I
should
want to
just lie
say
and say, hey man,
sorry
wanna
in
play some Rocket like he always tells me. Wanna play some Fort?
advance suddenly. Ako wala mo na lista. Ay,
He's probably asleep
nagdan ka
with
ba?
a corn dog
Hindi mo
on his
gano'n
chin.
nagdan. Di ko kasi masyado marinig. Maingay dito sa... sige, sige, si Shalyn.
Vanilla ice
Ayan.
cream stain
Wala, ano
on
marinig.
his
Sir
fucking
Joseph
pant
pa,
leg.
shaking. Mega love shout out. Good morning, Elvie, who is not my asawa but is amazingly beautiful and funny. Only issue is her tagline. Hello, Sir Mike. The
Well, I
LV
just
who is
messed.
funny
See what he said.
is kinda sick today, Sir Mike. Sir Joseph, oo, nagdan. Ay, nagdan ka ba? Hindi ko nakita. Hindi ko nakita. The LV who is fun. Ay, King! Yo! Guys, magpapalaro tayo ngayon kasi nag-donate si Sis Journal.
Feeding the sheep. I wonder which guy's going to come get that car tomorrow. I like how this one guy goes, I'm bringing my mechanic with me tomorrow. This is going to be so fun. I love when people bring their mechanics to look at cars that are under $2,000.
Bringing a mechanic and his boss man.
Get the smoke going. Thank you, LV. Happy Sunday.
I would be like, what's so happy about it?
So you're gonna get a four. You're gonna get a forerunner.
No, that's what he wants me to get. I don't even want no foreign. I mean, I'm like I told my brother, I'm not going to use it for what it's made for. I'm not going camping. I'm not doing no Brad shit. Go to the. We ain't got no mountains out here.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna put a fucking canoe on the goddamn on in the hood and shit. What was that?
Shit, boy.
I don't know. I was in bed, man. Shit.
I know, man. I
All right.
asked you,
Probably smells like shit in there. Hello, Emily.
hey, tell this motherfucker, hey,
I'll give you it all.
this motherfucker, there you go. There you go, BC. You heard the man himself.
What?
I'll
Y'all play
give you it
rock.
all.
Y'all playing rocket for now.
I've been here.
The man woke up from his. What kind of coma were you in?
Oh, I
You
wasn't
a
asleep at all. I wasn't asleep yet.
face said you just burnt out without saying shit, nothing. You just like, fuck.
Oh, I had something I had to do.
I'm like, damn, we was keeping the kayfabe. I wonder what happened. Well, I wasn't even here. I was doing something.
All right, y'all hopping in?
What game you playing?
Rocket?
Yeah, I'll play a little bit. Are you awake or are you asleep?
I'm good. I got another hour in there. That's it.
Yeah, well,
I
Damn,
got.
you're
I got.
able to predict time and shit like that?
Well, I mean, I need to be in bed by 10ish. So, and I gotta get up at 6 in the morning.
you're alive. No,
I'm getting up at 6.
no. You
I'm
ain't
getting
climbing
up
no
at 6.
trees.
Huh?
You ain't about to go climbing no trees 6 o'clock in the morning.
Big ass can't climb trees, bro.
I go to bed by 10 now, says Brad.
When he passes out by 10.
Same shit, right? Oh, God. That motherfucker's cold.
Please read my Rev comment. It says, Rev, get the Hot Pocket crust and grease off your chin.
Okay.
Hello, Columbia fan. Hello, Manolin. Well, we're going to have to play fucking casual. What up, Sheriff? BC, are you out there? Shout to Sheriff White at.
Punch, where are you?
Playing something real quick.
I'm trading my Jeep in for an SUV soon. It's because you
There you
just
go,
spent
Brad.
30 grand on your kid's car. Not shocked.
I was gonna say, are they repoing it?
Columbia fan said no. I only like white men. Yee. Jesus.
Well,
All right. Columbia fan who has almost 100,000 subscribers, by the way. She ain't punch a hoe.
hey, what she picked? Not that she ain't. I say God
Look
given,
at
right?
Jalen. I'm back, and I'm better than bowling. BC, are you there?
I don't think he's there.
Montember said, I have 3K. I'm doing good. I'm doing great.
How's
Well,
the
let's
farm, Brad?
see if BC shows up. That motherfucker
I've been
hasn't.
plowed.
That motherfucker hasn't took one step on that farm.
I'm thinking you got to get up early and milk them damn cows in the morning, Brad.
And don't let him nowhere near the cows.
What'd you do to that cow?
He came home drunk one night, and they're like, no, we don't want him milking shit. You see that motherfucker? We just want him paying rent.
They said I heard that. They said I heard that motherfucker makes 100 grand.
Guy just said, shout out to Agent 99. I wonder who that is.
Hey, boy.
Punch, how dare you?
Hmm?
I said, how dare you? I was kidding.
No. Oh, no.
Who is Agent 99?
That guy you
Well,
been talking about?
It was referencing Boss Man being a spy of the year.
Oh, should have said
Oh,
Agent
for instance, shout out to
299.
Brad's 3K. Yeah, that's impressive,
Agent-
Brad.
It's Agent 299.
That's impressive. You'll be passing me in no time.
Why Agent 299, man?
Shout out to Rev's Gout, says Mountain Timer.
Gout.
Let's see.
Damn gout.
Oh, no. That motherfucker's crazy.
What the hell's gout?
That shit get on your feet.
It's an inflammation of the feet and the hands and the toes and all that shit.
I wonder what the
Alright,
fuck
now you get
speed
on
demon
your
is.
Not fun stuff. Punch, you coming in?
No, I'm trying to do this real quick. I thought BC was gonna be in there.
I'm calling out to him. He's probably fucking sitting on the toilet watching a Mario
Yeah.
Kart video.
Watching all the shortcuts on Mario.
All the shortcuts. He's watching it, for 50th time. It means Boss Man is a spy. That's funny. Well, like I said, Gonzo, you probably weren't here 10 minutes ago. I said, imagine you're in a room, and you're like, man, we need a spy. Let's call up David. You're going to call up a cripple that makes gagging noises in a tree like he's sucking Dion's. Shit.
Oh shit.
Shit, my controller wasn't on, bro. Hold on.
Ah, man. You know that bullshit again.
Brad said Boss Man is a spy. They said that somebody hit him up to do espionage work. And he ended up being the hero of the story or whatever. The story started to get really foggy when he was talking to Schmidt about it. He would never admit that. He would tell you, I'm crazy, I'm obsessed. The usual.
I will have to admit that is the most entertaining thing that man has talked about in forever. Like normally his stuff is it's not very entertaining.
We kind of made it entertaining talking about trees and shit.
I mean,
He didn't really say he was in a tree.
I mean, you know. I'm glad everyone is okay in the situation, but I mean, the way Boss Man said it is very entertaining. You just see Boss
Yeah.
Man in that. You see him up in the street.
Shit, Reverend might not even be ready for casual.
I'm on. I'm just as practice. You know. Go!
There it is. Off to Neverland.
No! Ah! Shit! Wait! What happened? I blocked it. Watch this shit.
Gonzo said if
I blocked
Bossman was a spy, his title would be Agent Pinecone. How dare you?
it. Bossman, I know you're listening. Come on. Damn it.
Gonzo said, but he did send Bolin a loving email. True. Holy shit, imagine that. At least I don't have that in my back pocket. We'll be in here soon. Like, I heard you guys,
He's listening. Sure he's listening. The Dolphins suck.
Whatever. Nah.
Get that in the Who's shitting? How did I miss that shot?
I missed that shit. That's my main shot.
he's on a mission as we speak, says Agent 99. Long timer says, I sent him a penny. That should count for something.
Cool.
Yeah, waste of postage.
What kind of SUV you gonna get, Brad?
Something affordable.
You know something though? I bet you he kept that thing.
Yeah, because Jeeps are top notch. If he's getting rid of his Jeep, he's going to something more affordable. Roman had to downsize from his Jeep when he came back from Florida.
Oh. Oh.
Robbie said he'll be, or BC said he'll be in the lobby next.
There you go.
Yeah, because I'm gonna need some backup.
How many damn missions are you gonna say I had? Too damn many.
They should keep track of that. Put it in, Rav. That's your setup, bro. What the hell was that? Oh, you know why we lost this one.
I whipped it.
Oh my God, did you whip that? Holy shit.
Whipping red.
I mean, you would have thought you were fucking sleeping.
I got 2 eyes open.
Hello, Journey.
Oh, damn it.
Now they're just running a train on Reverie. Long Timer says, I own my Jeep now. I need something that gets higher gas mileage. I'd rather see my kid happy. Make fun of me all you want. I didn't make fun of you. I said, you bought your kid a $30,000 Jeep and now you got to get rid of your Jeep.
I made fun of you. You suck.
That ain't making fun of somebody. I said, if you buy your one kid $30,000 Jeep, then you're going to have to buy the other kid a $30,000 Jeep, and you're going to end up being a broke guy with a couple Jeeps that you don't even drive.
Tell you what,
I mean,
actually,
Go to the main menu.
I did. Tell you what, Pesci's got a nice freaking Buick that I would love to have. That Buick that he's got to sell.
You like that Buick? It's only $1,000 bucks.
I like
It's not
it.
that great.
I know. Shit, that was one of the best cars I ever owned. Or several of them were Buicks, man. Fucking Buicks are great. You can put 400,000 damn miles on a Buick.
What up, Jesse Jones?
Not what I heard.
Thank you, Rona.
I don't know who told you. They weren't telling you the truth. Yeah, I had 375 on my Buick Mercedes. And from what I know, it's still running.
No, the car runs good. The problem with that specific Buick is there's some rust and some spots underneath that are kind of make it a little unattractive and probably needs a strut. What up, Jesse Jones?
No,
Yeah.
you know, damn.
That Buick's I'm only selling that for $1,000 right now. It's the $1,000 steal deal of the week.
Park Avenue or a damn Mercury Sable, man. Those are the damn cars you just know is gonna crank up every damn morning.
Brad says Nebraska Apple drives a Buick. So Brad names all of his women after fruits or vegetables.
Do they have apples in Nebraska? What the hell is that? Nebraska apple.
That means it's a teacher in Nebraska.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I know it's hard
Oh,
to
like-
follow.
No, I was just thinking like the damn Nebraska known. I thought New York was known for apples, not Nebraska. What is Nebraska known for? Wheat,
Well,
barley. My bad, New
you're gonna hear a lot of that tonight. My bad. Oh, I wish it. What the fuck? My brain good.
That man does not speak for me. Doing good. Pretty good.
Go ahead, Red. I got faith in you, my boy. I just don't know who the fuck that Alan Walker is. I'm like, maybe if it was
Neither
that
do I.
Morgan.
I don't know who it is either. I thought it was some Alan Wake shit at first.
Yeah. I mean, if it was some Alan Jackson shit, I'd be all on it. But this shit here, I'm like, who the fuck is
What about
Blake?
Andrew Jackson?
Nah, that's Red. Red's in
Is that who's on the $20 bill, Andrew Jackson?
yeah.
I don't know what y'all are saying anything bad about him. He was a fine American president. He was a badass too. Have you ever actually studied about Andrew Jackson? He was in like freaking like he was in 4 duels throughout his life. He got shot numerous times, man. He's like the damn he's a badass, dude.
Hey, don't leave out that he had slaves. He impregnated them.
Well, who did? I mean,
I don't know, you feel me?
that was the I mean, you had to have, people to help you on. See, you trying to get me, you trying to put words in my damn mouth.
I
There.
didn't say
What you
shit.
trying to?
I didn't say shit, motherfucker. You did. I ain't tampering with the witness. I ain't doing none of that shit. I'm letting you tell the story. I'm not leading the witness. I ain't doing shit. Yeah, I'm letting you talk. I'm letting you think.
Did you see that meme I sent you earlier?
Yeah, and I was like, man, this motherfucker. You had a pocket for that.
Oh, bullshit, VC. That was going in. That would have been mine, you bastard. VC had to go. He had to go touch the daggone ball, man.
Nah, you know what? He could use Pesci's excuse. Bro, I'm just making sure it goes in. That's it.
Yeah.
It was in the barrier.
That's
It was in
He
the
just
damn
made-
barrier. It was gonna go in.
Hey, that's Pesci's excuse. Bro, I'm just trying to make sure it goes in. Fuck all that other shit. Even though there's no enemies around, I'm just making sure this shit goes in. That's all. That's what I said, bro.
Long timer said Rev condones slavery. Not surprised. I don't think he condones
I
it.
never said I did. That's about the bold faced lie. I never said that shit. I'm just saying for that time,
What was Huh? That motherfucker said. Around that time, well, who the fuck was it? Who said?
Gonzo said sucker.
Oh, shit. God damn it.
Damn punch leading me down this damn path, man. What the hell?
Hey, I didn't lead you there nowhere.
You
Like I said, I wasn't leading the witness or nothing. I was just letting you explain. You was going, you were telling us about Andrew Jackson. So I was like, okay.
I'm just saying he was a good president. He was a badass. He was a tough son of a bitch, man.
Reverend, what the fuck you doing? You just fucking did a kamikaze into me.
He
It's
does
a
that,
ball.
right?
Ball up.
On me.
Am I am a super?
This Alan Walker shit is like a rock band or some shit. I knew this was Pesci shit.
Yeah, right. I know who Alan Lake is. Not Walker.
I can imagine. I could listen to it right now. Like the, you know how they got the anthems in here. I'm like, I can see Pesci driving downtown Cleveland, banging these jams with that trunk going. Oh shit!
How about that? Reverend had 1 assist.
There you go, Rev. Don't worry, don't mind the haters. Don't worry about the haters.
All right, we against the named team here. I gotta go.
You know those guys that were flying all over the place earlier, you know, they didn't even have no fucking season winner or tournament winners. I mean, and they were like real fucking good. So I'll be like, well, shit, I'm surprised. Only thing I hate is when you do the body or whatever the fuck. I wish you could put the decal on all your shit.
Son of a bitch. What did Mountain
Come on
Timer
out.
write in the chat? Can you read that, Punch?
I'm playing a game real quick. I can't.
Oh. Oh, shit. No. He called me Jordan. He said, I heard Meemaw had slaves that churned butter and made wooden moccasins from the cottonwood trees. Didn't Boss Man verify that yesterday?
Wouldn't mock. What the hell is
Hold on, I'll be right back.
that's how you can tell he's been drinking. You can start putting
Hell
words
yeah.
together.
Agree.
Yeah, I was there. They made them out of paper steel. Fuck, man. Wouldn't mock. Shut up. Oh, Jesus.
Hello, Beth. Shout out to Beth. Thank you, sweetheart.
hell am I doing?
I'll see it.
Oh, that was my fault.
Yeah, BC set him up. You can get Low Rider as a song in this game, Punch. Somebody just was playing it. BC said, Rev, stop fucking running into me.
BC, quit setting up the ball for the enemy.
Ha!
Playing hot potato with it.
BC, that's a little pot called the kettle black. That's what you think. He always be running into me. You should have told him, Rev, stop stat padding.
Shit, man. That pattern going on here. Now look at my.
You told BC that. He told you stop running him. He was like, all right, well, stop stat padding.
I know he done stole one of my goals tonight. That damn thing was. It couldn't have gotten out because there wasn't nobody there to knock it out. He had to just tap the back of it. He got credit for it. You just ran into me.
God damn it, BC.
Hey,
BC just fell apart right there. Watch this. Yeah. Fucking Rev did it again. He ran into me, says BC.
You ran into me. You stay on your side, I'll stay on mine.
Overtime, Rev. Get that shit off your lip. Go to the lobby after this so we can invite Punch. It says you invited me, Punch, but I can't accept that. It'll take me out of the game.
Yeah, I know. I just want to let you know we're around.
Wow, they beat us in overtime. Watch, BC said watch Rev here.
I wish it was like Fortnite where I could just...
Go to the lobby, BC. Rev had 34 points.
I told you, don't look at my score.
BC called him Mr. Magoo.
I like how it says, are you sure you want to leave your current party? There's no one in my party.
Look at those wheels I got on, Rev. I got the X-Men wheels on. Anyone see Rocco throw a temper tantrum last night? I don't really watch that channel much, Gonzo. Couldn't tell you.
I was passed out last night. I can't hang with Brad. That's for damn sure. I was after 4 beers bad. I was down for the count. I don't know how you and Jay Ward could do it, but I can't. Oh, sweat.
Schmick could drink a whole fucking barrel of fucking beer like a goddamn Viking.
Okay. 4 beers, I was like out of there.
I bet. I probably would have been smashed out 4 beers.
That's how you know, like, I really don't be drinking beer like that.
This is 2v2s in 18 minutes. What up, Kiss the Peter, not the Dink? We haven't seen Jay Ward since the John Jones night. He must have watched the fucking replay of that show.
Shut up. I seen Pesci whip that bitch.
I didn't even have a chance at it.
I know, yeah, when you jumped at it, you jumped right into the fucking goal and shit. Damn it, BC.
Fucking cars everywhere.
I'm not. I was trying to push it back there.
Harder to get turbo in chaos.
Oh. Shut up. Damn. Shut up. Uh-oh. Pesci trying to get that 3-1.
Sure. They didn't give me credit for none of that. Oh yeah, I got 2 saves, you're right. Shit, they did. I wonder if it'll count on this one, so I need 1 more save.
Yeah, it don't matter as long as you're online, I think. Unless we'll find out if it's just competitive or what.
I need to get 1 more save, BC, so I might play some goal. It's for a challenge.
Empty net, empty net, empty net.
Need 1 more save, BC.
What? No.
Oh, bullshit.
What the fuck, bro?
Damn, Punch just got robbed. Oh, no, I
God
missed it.
Damn it.
And I missed the ball. No.
I didn't get on save for that either. Holy shit, man.
Come on, baby!
Nah, you know.
Damn it! I know, I didn't hit it with enough vim and vigor.
They didn't give me a save for that?
Too far out, man. I keep telling y'all. Oh, they gave him a save for that fucking shit.
Ooh. Watch yourself, Reverend.
I slid. Left it. Hold
My
on.
way,
Hold on.
Reverend! What are you
Oh.
doing? Reverend just scored on us! What the fuck? Watch this dude. Dude!
Damn.
Why'd you not even get? Why'd you not even get that win?
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Good hit, Punch.
I don't want to have to do it. Shit.
I need one more save, BC.
What? Yeah, I wouldn't let her eat them. Is she trying to eat frogs?
We got dog shit Magoo with us. Here, Punch, I got goal, I got goal.
There you go.
Damn it, I'm not gonna get us another save, I know it. I got goal rest of the game, BC. Unless they put me on the wing. I got goal.
Man, you should have hit it. Like
That would have counted.
There you go.
No! They probably gave
What
BC a
happened?
save. I missed
Did
the
you
save.
fall?
I hope they hit it down here one more time so I get a save. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
Oh, shit.
Got it! Got it at the buzzer, Punch.
There you go.
I got an epic save with 1 second to go in the game. Let's see if they give me the credit for it.
You won't know until you go back to the lobby.
Oh, yeah.
I got straight.
You surprised at that or something?
Wow, got it at the buzzer. There you go, Rev. 18 points. You're in there. You're looking good.
No.
I got goalkeeper as my accolade. I got no goals, Punch, and I was the MVP.
You gotta save them more than goal.
Hit the button, Punch.
Oh, shit. I voted for rematch. I thought it'd be the same shit.
I got goal. What does that say? Please peg my mommy? Look at that guy's name. It says, please peg me, mommy. That's some Punch-O shit. You got some high flyers. I'm blown up.
Oh shit, I'm blowing up.
Damn it! I fucking hit the wrong button and panicked. Oh, we got Trinidad on us.
Damn. See, Rev, that's how you do it right there.
How do you do that? How do you like grab a hold of the ball?
You don't, bro. It's about how you consume your fucking.
That motherfucker.
How do you consume your fucking turbo, bro? Like you can spin, you gotta like hold.
What? Where the hell is Reverend at?
Hey, give it up save. Bitches.
I'm right here at the ball. These motherfuckers are flying. What am I supposed to do?
Block them. Look, it's all you, Red.
Wrong way, Rev. There you go, there you go. There you go, Rev.
Now these motherfuckers are just playing with us is what they're doing. They're not even fucking trying. Like they're blocking it themselves. I just seen that motherfucker block the
Flying
ball.
in the air every chance they get. How did I miss that?
Man, I thought we were playing competitive or what?
No, this is chaos.
I got you.
Oh, I missed it. You can blame that on me.
Oh, well.
Shit, here it comes, Punch. Oh, he did a double hit. See, I need to learn how to jump off the wall like he did. See how he's jumping off the wall like that?
I tell you it's all about maneuvering. I just don't know how.
Set up!
Nope. God almighty, what the hell is that?
I wish I knew how to do that.
I ain't even
Play the
joking
game,
with you,
24/7.
man.
Play the game 24/7.
I hope I get good enough to do wall shit.
Man.
Oh shit!
And they're
Look
just,
at that.
they're just fucking around with us now. They're not
They're
even
just
trying.
keeping the ball away from. Yeah. They're just keeping the ball away, bro.
It's not the
Set up.
best play.
Ah, man, y'all with that, bro.
I definitely do not want to do a remake of these.
And neither one of them are tourney winners.
They probably do have a tourney winner, they just aren't using the banner.
You would think they want to.
Get it, BC, get it!
Shit, we're tied with these tournament winners.
No, they're not.
Pizza Mike said I didn't know you could jump off the wall. Tons of shit.
It's a lot of shit we didn't know at first until that Skills for Real dude came around.
I want to get good at it.
You gotta put the time in this game like you do in Elden Ring.
True.
That's the only way. These motherfuckers ain't doing it every other fucking Tuesday.
Oh, it
morning.
went right over my head, man. Right over.
They ain't texting each other talking about y'all want to play some Rocket tonight. They playing this shit every motherfucking night.
Come on, boys, I'm getting ready to score on.
Oh, Punch
no.
almost put it in.
There I go!
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
that was ours, man.
That was unreal. What a shot. What a shot by this guy. Watch this shit. I don't know how he does that.
I told look. Watch how just watch me. We already lost the game, but just watch me. I'm gonna do the same thing he's doing. Look, watch. Oh no, I need full turbo.
He said he would have
All
had
right,
that,
now
but
look.
Rev ran into him.
BC is just, I don't know what the hell. See, he put it in. He put the damn thing in. I bet you they want to go to fucking overtime. My bad.
I thought they were gonna score again. They talking about GG. Fuck off. Go back to the lobby.
Go back to the lobby.
Well, I mean, unless you want to play these motherfuckers again.
Fuck it.
They ain't gonna play.
They want it,
They
they
ain't
could get it. I ain't afraid of them.
Nah, they ain't gonna play us.
Only way you're gonna get good is to play real opponents. You can't fucking get good at this game beating up on Rev.
We'll vote rematch then.
Oh, they're gone.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Y'all better leave. Y'all better motherfucking leave. Rev is just warming up over here.
I was about to do the damn about to do the flying boss man attack on him.
I love
You're
when, remember
fucking.
when Barkley go, he's getting reported.
Whatever happened to Barkley? He get mad and leave.
The same people again.
No, he was here. He actually came in late last night. Hello, beautiful. Thank you, sweetheart.
Where's he been out? Climbing trees?
Bobo Smoke. No, that Bobo Smoke dude.
She's been shopping for Porsches.
Oh, I got. He wants to get in Kenny's good graces. I bought me a Porsche too, see? Turns out he's renting the thing.
Damn, too bad.
There you go, Punch.
Ah, how you blocked it? Gotta save right now, bitch.
Yeah, I gotta learn how to jump off walls. Oh, fuck that up. I don't know why I didn't jump.
God almighty, did you see me with that, bro?
Michael!
Not even moving. That guy, RE71, he's not even moving.
I can't believe I whiffed that damn ball.
I gotta go.
Oh, yeah.
What up, Pizza Mike?
Ah! Nope.
Hell no.
Ball up. Here you come, Reverend. You guys all miss that bitch.
I can't see shit. That damn explosion.
I exploded that guy.
Shut up.
Exploded that guy.
Not
Ball.
quite.
They gotta save one. All three got saved. Take that, BC.
That pattern.
Take that, BC. Take that, bitch. Hey, I'm just trying to make sure it goes in. I want to stat that. I was just trying to make sure it went
No, I know. I'm just kidding.
in. No, I'm just saying what you always said. I'm just trying to make sure it went in.
Oh, I screwed that up. Damn.
He said he would have had that until Red ran in. All lies. You sure you're not a Democrat, DC? That sounds a little dimmy to me. Don't look at BC's point.
You see, he's on that Undertaker shit. I got to go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pull that punch pull up punch that punch idiot's comment up, says BC.
Hey, that doesn't work with me, BC. That helps me out more. My name is unfuckwittable.
That was the good
As
days.
Ron Simmons says, you can't turn that name into nothing bad. God damn, someone's blowing me up. Fuck, I need turbo. I need turbo like if it's some damn crack. Oh, empty net, empty net.
Set up.
Uh, that pedal. That pedal. Look at this. I stole another one from him, B.
I
Red.
got ball.
Red's car ain't even moving.
Car's moving just fine, thank
Oh, I missed it.
Come on, bro.
No.
Come on, man. Get your head out your ass. Look at that.
Oh, they got Hemi birthday.
Oh, thank God I don't have that shit on. Fuck. I gotta go then. Look at these two.
Ball up. Set up. Damn, Reverend, you didn't hit that in?
Hey, yo, Red Show, man. Oh, come on, man. I seen it. I seen it with my own two eyes. My
I would have hit it if Rev didn't just run into
yeah.
it. Shit.
Red, what you doing in here, man?
I have no idea.
This motherfucker in here. Cry, you trying to blow me up if you could. Shit.
Shit. Good save, Punch.
Epic save me.
Oh, shit.
I didn't get no save for that.
No.
Red way back here with me. This motherfucker. We both
Pass
can't
out.
play goalie, motherfucker. There you go, Red. You go, Red?
There's your
man.
setup, Rev.
He whipped that bitch. Very good. There you go, Red, right there. Ah.
Shit's coming to you, Punch.
Oh, shit.
Damn right.
It wouldn't have been the save no fucking way. They got a
They got a good goalie on their team.
hey, they got a double goalie. There you go. Oh, there you go.
As I said, they begin everything. Oh no! Get it, Reverend. What the fuck are you doing?
I
What
drove
the
right
fuck
past.
was that?
This motherfucker, he did it with me. He doing that double goalie over here, man. This motherfucker's over here
Morning,
with me.
RA.
What the fuck? Real? What the fuck he doing back there with me, bro? Oh, shit.
Thank you, beautiful.
I would like to record these bitch ass motherfuckers
Go to
that were over
Fazoli's.
here. I gotta go again. If we lose, it's on red. We blame red.
Oh, BC with the finesse. This was a finesse goal. Finesse. Pure.
You said them getting all these saves, and the only one that had to save was the AI. We only had one.
Damn.
Earl
Oh,
Grey said tremendous. What up, Earl? We are on a shiny day.
All right, this is my
We
last.
are the lives.
well, thought you said if we donated $1, you'll stay up for another 5 hours. What if they donated $2?
Didn't
How
you
much they
take a
got
nap
donated for you to stay
today
for another
already? You
hour?
didn't take a Sunday nap?
No, I didn't get a chance to take a nap today.
I can't take one. That's what I told Jay Watson now. So, man, I can't take one.
I can't some
Because
days.
the only way I could take one is it wouldn't be like voluntarily. It would be like a out of the blue. Oh, look, let me show you. Look, Pesci, look. I'm gonna show you how. Oh, shit, I need to turn it on. Look, watch this.
I just kind of learned how to jump out the wall a little bit. Yeah, I see you.
See what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, now let me show you. Oh, damn. I was going to show you how they use the turbo because they consume the turbo.
Right. Here you go, Punch. That's going in. Oh. All up.
Hey, Red, you weren't moving.
Hmm?
That motherfucker fall asleep with a goal.
Go back to the lobby after this. He's falling asleep.
Yeah, he stayed in
All
the
right.
last one anyway.
That motherfucker's car was moving backwards.
You wouldn't even know they would have scored on his ass.
Rev has 0 points. Ball up. Oh. How did I miss that?
Ooh.
That just bounced off the top of my car, went in.
Beastie had goal.
Look at that.
Share that chance, BC. You want to play goal or not?
All up. Shit, Reverend's passed out in the goal.
He's getting ready.
Rambo said Rev's literally sleeping. Oh, I missed him. Hello, beautiful Barbie. Thank you, sweetheart. Go to the lobby. Shake it off, Rev.
Yeah, had a good run.
Can he even hear us?
Hell no.
His thing's moving, but can't hear him.
What?
What?
You gotta back
What?
out.
Back at you,
Oh.
bum.
Oh, okay.
You literally been sleeping for 3 rounds.
All right, real.
What time is it?
Man, it's fucking 9:21. The real
Oh,
time
they
is
gave
not.
me they gave me that challenge punch. They gave it to me.
Alright.
All right. I'll let y'all later.
See you later, bro.
Alright, man. I'm not gonna buy shit in the item shop. I'm gonna save up until I get enough to buy me in the gold explosion of my choice.
Yeah.
So right now I got 400. I got a little
I
400.
do like that firework gold explosion that's in there.
Nah. I like the animated one. Look like
Which
a
one?
Nintendo. Like a Nintendo one, the Voxel,
Oh
whatever.
yeah. It's all right.
It's all right. That's way better than that fireworks.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying it's not. It's not bad. Yeah, I don't know what that Alan Walker is. I'll pass on that.
Nah, I don't want to put none of that shit on my shit.
Hey, you can get that body. Yeah, that's the one body I want to get. It's in there. It's under Sliga or whatever that is. I want to get that Fennec car body. No, the Cybertruck they gave us for free. We didn't have to pay no 50. Look, I see it says owned. I didn't pay 50 for that.
Yeah, shit, fuck that. You be a dumbass pay $50 for that.
Definitely wouldn't do that.
No, sir, not me.
I don't even know if I'd pay 50 for the Fortnite bus.
Nah, hell no. I have that shit. I just seen that Ecto 1.
Let me
man,
top
I
my
wanna get
drink
that
off.
one so bad. Oh, these are good topper, but
The motherfucker was literally asleep during a fucking round. Alright, we're going against the real opponents. I want to get one of my rankings to platinum. Yeah, so Knight Rider, Fortnite Bus, the Batmobile, those are definitely all shit I would have bought. What up, Rambo?
Got a staller set up. Yeah. 3v2.
Oh, I fucked no turbo.
Who had going?
Who knows?
All right, I gotta go to DC. Go out there and step pad. All y'all want. I'm just trying to get a dub and 3 saves. Ooh. No. That was close. I ain't gonna lie.
Gee up. What? Watch all these explosions. Uh-oh, BX Beast Boy.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Uh,
shit. Watch this shit.
Man, that shit that was fucked up, man. What? Oh, did I miss that turbo? Little too late, but fuck it, we'll take it. Garbage point.
They scored that. Watch this. They scored 4 of them.
Oh,
Watch it. Look at the guy.
they giving us garbage points. Fuck off. Fuck you and your garbage point, bitch.
Put it in, Punch.
I was back here, Melbourne, Turkey. Melbourne is Turkey.
What the hell does that mean? Probably some cult. Like some fucking boss man shit.
American Gamer, Uzi, Thawing Sun. You put yeet. Shut up. What? They ain't give me no assist.
They gave it to me somehow.
Oh,
Because I
fuck,
did
you
look
got
like,
that.
I thought I hit it in. Yeah, I hit it off BC.
Oh, damn.
Something.
So they took away everything from my shit. Always, I'm not shocked. Always taken away from the black man.
Oh, missed. Put it in, Punch.
I was over here trying to
got
protect our
goal.
goal.
I got goal.
You already got the damn thing. Oh,
Well,
I know
if you
what
want
it
to
is.
play that bad, you can have it. Go ahead. I was just saying I was part of this.
That's the
whole
only reason why I wanted to get that shit, just to get that off my damn list.
Yeah, go ahead. No, I was just part of this.
I'll
match.
wait until we. All right, now we're up 3-1, 3-0.
Dude, I got lucky when I got it. Real lucky.
Yeah, you had two. Well, you weren't even trying to at first, so you had two like within the
Watch
first
me
minute.
blow this dude up and set punt or set BC up. Boom, later.
Probably.
Trying to get my demolition stats up. I'm almost at 1,000. We're not on no leaderboards, I'll tell you that.
Nah, hell no. That's why I don't
Yeah.
even worry about that shit.
Yeah. Oh, what a shot!
Man, just hit the ball this way, you motherfucker. Pissing that geeks. Let me get my three out the way. Y'all keep scoring on these motherfuckers. You know what I mean?
I see blood. I take blood. I knew they were forfeiting.
I was gonna vote to forfeit just to fuck with y'all.
No.
No, I know y'all want to do it. I'm just, who the fuck voted for forfeit?
They haven't done any double XP in a while.
They haven't been off her in a while. Oh, you know what? On that double XP, I don't feel like I never really be getting that double XP. Like shit, doesn't really
No, I
feel
was
like that.
I remember it was working because when they did it, I got high a bunch of level up.
Well, I mean, like when we play Fortnite and we do those, uh, I felt like I was like shit, like ranking up
Fortnite
real
even
quick.
stopped doing that. I can't believe Fortnite stopped doing it because they want people to feel like they had to grind the season pass longer. But yeah, they used to do double XP all the time. It was like a common thing.
And another one.
I got goal. There you go, Punk. I'm coming out. I just missed it. Get that save, Punch.
Oh no. That wasn't gonna get me right there. Too far out, too far out, too far out.
Look at BC just hit me off the course.
He always be telling me, Joe, Red. I would have had it if Red wouldn't bumped into me. You're a liar. That had look at me. You like way like 20 yards away trying to do that Trinidad and shit.
Oh, he's scoring for them too. Watch BC. BC, the best player on their team. Watch this. Bing.
Damn, BC, we still got 3 minutes, motherfucker.
Yeah, that was coming.
You do it after when we're up 10-0. They'll forfeit by then.
Oh, there's your chance, Punch. That was Punch's chance to get his 3 fucking shit. Yeah.
Hey, I was right there. It glitched. You didn't see a glitch?
You alright?
Oh, I was right there. No. Shit. Where's my backup?
What? No turbo.
Shut up.
Oh. I have no turbo.
Shut up. I get this.
At least she's on fire this one. I gotta go.
Might as well.
Coming out. Here you go, Punch. Finally, Johnny on the spot shows up.
Everybody's getting blown up. Hey, I'm on my red shit.
Set up. Ranked wins aren't easy to get. We'll take it. DC's monstering up this one.
I got my hundo. I'm good.
Said I got my hundo. Nah.
I got my hundo, dude.
What up, bastard wise dog?
Got moon. Damn, these motherfuckers garbage.
We can do whatever you want. Hello, Saida. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you for coming in, sweetheart. Oh, I jumped too late.
I have a better one for you, bastard. We need a poll as to how many teeth Giggle Pickles actually had.
We need a NFL Pick'em League for the PWO. It's a Pick'em League. We're better, so we're probably going to be betting.
Oh look, 1v1 him, bro. Fuck the PWO. 1v1. Oh shit. That's what he's
1v1
telling
who?
you. I don't know. He's
Who
telling
said
you
that?
that. You in the chat on Rocket League. Sir Bigot.
He must have that Barkley complexion or whatever.
1v1. This motherfucker.
I should have just texted him back with we're live on YouTube.
No, I'm
So
talking about
he knows that
here.
game got on tape. Not only did we beat him, but the game got on tape.
We got some airborners.
We got some flyers. Shit.
You know what that means?
That means BC's going to the lobby.
Lobby time.
No, when you're playing competitive, you're going to play against the good players. It's just how it is.
Damn, last time they won a tourney was season 9. Long time. Fuck. Shout out to all the single ladies in the chat with no kids. Hope y'all having a blessed night.
I'm going for ball. Ball up. Says punch, play goal, get those saves in. Says BC.
And you gotta win too, motherfucker. You can't getting the save don't mean shit without the dude. Without the motherfucking dude.
Here they come, punch, get this save. Here they come.
Fuck. I know that one won't give me the save.
Oh no. I didn't hit it on enough.
Got it. Epic save.
Epic save, there you go.
There's one.
Oh, but we're losing the fucking game though.
That's what I said. That's what I said. He's like, get the save. I said, well, me shit.
Never know though, we could come
So
back.
that means y'all two gotta get
We
your
gotta
head
play
out
up, we
y'all's
gotta
ass.
play up.
There you go. Oh,
Oh, that was a beautiful play by him.
there you go, Pesci.
No, I just missed it.
Why you whipped it, bro?
I went too high again, man. I keep going too high.
How you whip? You're like red status right now, bro. The whip.
Ah. Oh, punch! Yeah. That puts us back in it.
Yeah. Look at BC.
Step better.
It's like on that Dick Tracy movie. Dick Tracy.
They're coming, Punch. They're coming.
Oh no!
You missed it
How
again.
did I miss that?
Oh my
Fuck! I
God.
whiffed it. I whiffed it. Look.
Yeah.
Who was that? Me and BC whiffed it. I think BC hit me. I would have gotten it if BC didn't hit me.
Set up.
Oh.
Ah. Here they come, Punch. Oh, that's going in.
They ain't even no save. Who they get it save to? Oh, neither one got it.
Ball up. No! Son of a
Motherfucker
bitch!
died. Of course. They gave me the garbage point.
Master! Master!
Oh, that what they got? Wait. Almost the save leader. No one scored a goal. I can't do this by myself. It's hard goddamn work, man. I can't do all this shit. I can't save and fucking score all our points.
Master and the puppets and I'm waiting away! Master! Master! At least you got a good song that plays when you score. DC's probably jealous about that.
Hey, well, I like that one better than What is Love? Baby, don't hurt me.
No, but those two are both decent ones. I don't know why I haven't got a song yet. I got another goal explosion in the battle pass.
That's what I'm saying. Like right now, I got 400. I'm just want to save
Yeah. Don't blame
and
me.
get a nice gold explosion. I ain't buying no blueprints. I'm not buying no banners.
I want to see if I can find. Next time Barkley's in there, I'm gonna have him look up when the next time fucking you could get like the Fortnite bus or something like that.
That motherfucker ain't on them.
You might be able to look it up though. Of course he won't know.
Well, what I'm saying is it's not like it's not like Fortnite where you'll be able to tell like what's gonna be in the item shop today. Because as you can tell, they rarely update their fucking item shop on this.
Yeah. It's like they don't even care or something.
No, I mean you got the same
You
shit.
can tell Fortnite's where they stink all their meat.
Yeah, that.
They need to put cooler stuff in the shop. That's all they got to do. People will come. And maybe better loot in Battle Pass, like better banners and shit. Better toppers.
Toppers I could go for.
That's what I said. Some cool toppers to collect, some cool wheels. I like wheels too.
I mean, they give you these bullshit Alan Walker, and I'm like, bro, I don't know what the fuck that is.
You know what I mean? And it's not like, I like how Fortnite, they'll repeat shit in the store. It seems like over here you can't get the Fortnite boss or the Batmobile. They don't overdo it or whatever.
I'm scared to like, I don't know.
I wonder if they can't. Like, I wonder if it was just very that limited. Because that fucking Batmobile was raw.
I don't think so.
There's your chance, Punch.
Go down to BC, scroll to go, shit.
Hold on, my sound just fucking cut out. I'm gonna have to reset my Bluetooth. Good morning, B. All right, let me reset my Bluetooth, Punch, so I can hear you guys. I was playing the game the whole time. Why is my... Hold on, guys. Let me reset the Bluetooth. Hello. Can you hear me, Punch?
Yeah.
All right, I went to the lobby.
Yeah.
My
I
shit
know.
was fucked up. I'll do one. We want to do one more, and we'll just call it.
Yeah. That'd be it for me. One
'Cause I
more
definitely have my
BC.
last one, BC. Get him done. This one's for Schmidt.
Mm.
BC said Punch needs a save. Did he get close?
I had two, but it was like 1 minute left. I was like, no. Who knows? I tell you what, since it's the last game, I'll play goalie for the whole game. Y'all
All right,
could
he's
go out
calling
there,
goalie.
call and go for the whole game, BC. I'm trying to get this. I let y'all score the points. I'm just trying to get my save.
He'll be
Hope I
asleep
get
by
them.
then. Oh shit, my game isn't. I wasn't on the thing. Did they give you credit for that?
Nah.
That's bullshit. There's another demolition for me, 2 demolitions. We should keep track of that on the one thing.
Thought they did.
No, they do. I'm saying keep track in the game.
Oh.
Like the game, keep track of it. Like these rounds, it says like 6 demolitions.
Got it. No.
Fall up.
One more. I need one more go. One more save. Oh. Thought they would give it to me for that, but fuck off.
There you go, Punch.
Got it. Now we just get this dub.
No!
No. This cannot end like this, bro.
Oh, well, we
Ain't
just gotta
no
focus.
way.
We gotta get the shot.
I'm going again.
Sure. Shit. going in.
Uh,
We got
BC, did you already
Donald,
get that goal?
President Donald John Trump in the chat.
BC, have you complete that challenge yet? Get 3 saves and fucking win.
Punch asked if he did that challenge.
Oh,
Oh shit.
come on, man.
Dude, there was
you
no
hear that
stopping
shit?
it. Look how high he
Yeah,
got
no
it. He got it right where it's hard to get at. Look.
Look at you on some red shit.
BC said, yeah, I got it.
Damn. The last one, kind of Rev. I ain't gotta worry about Rev getting that shit. Oh, I got blown up.
Oh no.
No. What the fuck? It's bad luck when I get close. When I get close to my Dub City. They just toying with it now.
Oh!
Oh,
No! Where was my backup?
I was right there with you.
Set up.
Terrible.
Ball up.
No.
Man, I knew we were going to get screwed. Oh, of course I missed it. Oh, set up.
I want to take out the goalie real quick. The nail in the coffin.
Oh, no. Bullshit. He screwed Punch over.
Y'all motherfuckers screwed me over. It's all good. Still got 3 more weeks to get that hokey shit.
Oh, it doesn't end. This doesn't end this week too.
No. Oh shit, you got 2 more days. No, not for that. When is this bullshit end? Oh, it ends on the 21st. So we still got 10 more days on this thing.
Oh, yeah, it says June 5th to September 4th.
No, right here it
You
says
go to Rocket Pass.
August 7th. No, I'm talking about that was.
Oh,
wait a
you're
minute,
talking
yeah,
about
you're
the
right.
challenge. All right.
No, I was talking about the season. You're right. Let me see. I completed stage 1 and stage 2. That's the only thing I need. close y'all tomorrow.
Later, brother. Um, if Pizza Mike's around, yeah, I'm done playing Rocket. I played it all day. What time is it? Yeah, B Rabbit and I were playing Mario Kart earlier, but Roman only played like a half hour and quit.
Then President-elect Phil Swift, Smart Smella Fartfella, Carson Cameron Clark, David O'Neill, Bernie Gores, Gilded Splinter, Meet Cobain Gaming. I wish I could read all these messages, but we'd be here for another 3 more streams. But thank you all so very much. Watercolor Friend, BJK, World Wide Web Wizard, I Came, I Saw, I Cringed, Redacted, Only Iced Infinite, Strictly Patrick, Chill Force, that was the $100 one from before that, I think was one of the last ones we called out. Christopher Vito, Giswaldi's Probation Officer, that's a hell of a name. Brad Plays 81, Anon Rockwell, Infamous Fool 36, Gray Matter, Spicy Sauce, Big Boss, Melanin Farmer, Spicy Sauce, Privacy was the $200 super chatter from earlier. Spicy Sauce gifted that massive bomb and became an Ultra member. Stalking Tiger, Blanket Stain, who was the $99.99 super chat. Fat Chick Thriller, Primetime Durkheim, Blackjack Yak, Surfing Cowboy, Lord Aragorn, Tino's Gaming, Meat Cobain Gaming, Spicy Sauce, Romany, Obama's Phone Pro Max 5G, again Meat Pro Gaming, and Sneed. Thank you for all of those contributions during that last segment.
Wow, chats, guys! But let's remember, let's get Phil some tips because that's money that he can access directly, that he can use to pay for his groceries, he can use to pay for anything out of hand. He doesn't have to wait for a YouTube check to come. So, guys, any sort of contribution tip-wise would especially be appreciated on this stream.
I feel like you guys might have watched some of
my content. Oh, God.
No! Never! Never, Matt! Never!
All right. Are we back on it?
Yeah, let's go.
All righty.
I guess I do owe him an apology. Even though I was willing to send back the product, I guess he was.
RT Stream says, "Let me on." Holy shit!
And it kind of blindsided him.
Though the feud was ostensibly over, in reality,
I love
and
how
it
he had to be taught empathy. He just had no empathy for the guy's situation whatsoever. Even as he was telling him about how his wife was sick, that didn't matter to Rich at all. But we're supposed to care about his sick family members, right? When he can't do streams or whatever, we have to take that into account. But when it was time for Big Cheese's,
he was the one who went back on the agreement. It's not like, oh, Big Cheese had to get out of the agreement and I have to feel empathy for him because of his life situation. Dude, you were the one that broke the agreement. So why? I don't like what he's saying here. He's like, oh, I guess I have to. No, dude, you were the one who caused the problem. You're the source of all of it. There's no, oh, now I feel bad that I did that. You're already smited on the internet. You look like shit. So just move on from it. We don't need an apology video from you. Just fucking move on. We know you're kind of acting like a scumbag.
Fine, I guess I'll pay him if you're all mad at me.
Shifted between fans and detractors of Rich, some still under the Big Cheese Crusaders. Whenever Rich would slip up in a video, they were certain to catalog it.
I actually truly feel.
Was that Mundane Matt?
Whenever Rich would slip up in a video, they were certain to catalog it.
I actually truly feel that I owe Anita Sarkeesian an apology. Here's what I mean. Mr. Repzion, he's a pretty big channel on YouTube.
Videos like Rich's apology to the highly disliked Anita Sarkeesian over threats she was receiving, or just an ill-informed video about how DirectX 12 compatibility works. Comments disparaging Rich would soon become the least of his worries, as a new hell would overshadow them all. Around April of 2015, a channel going under Review Hell USA was persistent in the ruination of Rich, seeking to affect not only his reputation, but also cancel his convention showings and successfully scared away his sponsors. Though it looked like this person wasn't the only one interested in threatening Rich beyond what was typical.
This is when shit goes too far. I deal with trolling on a daily basis. I deal with nonsense
I love
on a
how
daily
he
basis.
makes himself the victim, right? Ooh, I get trolled every day, and this is what's going through. The thing about these death threats, right? When you get a death threat over the internet, typically somebody who's actually going to kill you isn't going to give you a warning ahead of time. And this is the thing, is everybody gets death threats online. Everybody who makes content from time to time gets a death threat, but you just disregard it and move on with your life. But Rich has to broadcast this to a wider audience and give this reaction, which guess what? Is going to lead to you getting more death threats. Because they know that it's going to get this big reaction from you where you clutch, oh, they're threatening me. And it's not to justify them threatening him. This is just the way the world works, right? But Rich is just like, by the way, Rich tries to say the police told him to shout this out and make a video about it, which is the last thing the police will ever instruct you to do.
They blocked him.
No, right. You want to know why I know that? Because
Why would they
I've
block
gotten
him?
death threats. I have not publicly disclosed the details of the death threat. I call the police. I had the conversation. They will tell you directly. Do not speak of it.
They blocked
Do not
Dickers.
give
How
any
fucked up
attention,
is
because
that?
that's exactly what this kind of person wants. All you're going to do is make it worse for yourself. That's exactly the conversation I had with my local PD when it first happened. So this is complete bullshit. If he's saying, oh, they told me to make this video, he is so full of shit. He's looking for sympathy.
Of course they wouldn't. That's like ridiculous. Yeah, aggravate the person threatening you. Yeah, that's smart.
But this sounds like a Navy SEALs copy pasta. Like, honestly, I will shoot you with the precision shot from like, it's not like the actual model of weapon. It's a sniper rifle in a building less than 700 yards from the building. I've got the layout of the floor plans of the building. Better dive if you see a laser. Haha. Like, this is not a credible death threat. Like,
right.
Whatever.
It's a child.
DDoS attacked or denial of service attacked on Twitch, so on and so forth. But the message that you're seeing here still is a message that I received on Facebook. When you threaten me is when shit gets real.
The purpose of this threat
he's such
was
a tough guy. Like, what were you able to do to the guy? This is when shit gets real.
I'm gonna make a video.
Whoa!
Oh,
you made a YouTube video playing the victim and collecting AdSense. Like, and that's ultimately what that's all about.
It's a sympathy video. You want sympathy from his viewers.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
to both scare Rich and cancel his convention showing. But as Rich draws on, a claim he makes about the advice given from law enforcement is not so believable.
So I actually asked the officer if I should make a video about what happened, and he said, yeah, it would be a good idea. It could give us more information. It could help us get
information. We're going to read the comments. We're gonna read the comments of your video and we'll see if we can figure it. Yeah.
The only thing you would do is create mass misinformation as a bunch of his trolls call the local PD and tell a bunch of bullshit to them. Like,
You know.
Quicker. So I'm actually asking you guys for some help.
It was this line that had viewers questioning
What would commenters know about the assassin outside
About
the
a random anonymous guy on Facebook. Wow.
if Rich was lying. This sentiment was shared on Drama Alert that was reporting the story.
What a title, by the way. Someone threatened me and I need your help.
This
Total
sentiment
clickbait, 100%.
right.
Hold on one second.
was shared on Drama Alert that was reporting the story.
Now, Tech USA said that he went to the police, and the police told him to make a video so people try to find this person. It seems like a little bit of a stretch. I'm not the only one that thinks.
When Keemstar says to you, I think it's a bit of a stretch.
He's just screaming on the street.
It's probably stretched all the way.
This guy's got a taffy factory behind him stretching shit for his content, and he's gonna tell you that your content is the stretch. It's like, wow. God damn, dude.
Oh, man.
It's a stretch. A lot of people have been uploading videos to YouTube claiming that this is just a hoax for exposure.
Whatever the case, Rich on his Facebook was firing back, claiming that the trolls that went after him will be made an example
Oh,
of.
it's like how cringe to say. They're going to be made an example of. No, they're not.
What are you gonna do? You're anonymous trolls on the internet. How are you gonna make an example of them? The FBI will not mobilize a strike force to take down your trolls, Rich. They're not coming. They're not kicking the windows in dramatically like an action movie. You have no power here.
Let's take a closer look at this. How this shit is handled on the internet has to change. And I'm going to make that change happen.
Yeah.
You just know the trolls were just cranking it to this. Like, yes, give us more, give us more. Like, this is exactly what they want to hear. They know I have info and are scared. And they should be. So that's him basically implying he's going to dox these people or that he's going to create some sort of real-life consequence for them, right? The anonymity of the internet should not be a safe haven for harassment. I, along with others, like, was he going to build the coalition of the willing to defeat bullies?
Well, technically he tried with iPredator, with Shadow's government, and with those guys. He actually started working with people who are, like, doxers and hackers or whatever, right?
Oh, yeah.
We'll see right here, too, I think.
How this shit is handled on the internet has to be changed. And I'm gonna make that change happen. They know I have info and are scared. And they should be. The anonymity of the internet should not be a safe haven for harassment. Unquote. Those seeking Rich's demise were confident, enough so that they came forward claiming that they were the ones that sent the threat.
We have Lizard Squad here today, and we also have Review Tech.
How does Keem or Review Tech know this is actually Lizard Squad? Like, it's the actual hackers who shut things down on Christmas Day. They have no idea. They're just true.
How many people who have had Keemstar as like the referee in these online quarrels, debates, have ever had a good outcome? Honestly, have you ever seen like the happy ending from that? No, all it does is creates more drama and more problems for you when you get into these kind of arenas, So this is the worst possible thing you could ever do, is I want to bring this drama now to a public forum of another YouTuber. Dude, all you're doing is you're
that's who they're talking about, Alvin.
Everyone's going to know about you. Now you're associated with drama. You're just going to make it worse for yourself. This is the worst possible choice you can
I guess
make.
he's kind of like falling
for just 2 seconds.
He's had a downfall,
If this
kind of.
was the actual Lizard Squad, and they're these master hackers that could really ruin your life, why would you directly engage with in battle?
The two guys on the bottom are Kino Casino. I listen to them.
So either they're not actually in which case the conversation
And
is
DSP's
pointless,
on top.
or they are, in which case the conversation is dangerous for you and not good.
USA. Why did you guys make the death threat? Why did you get him kicked from this event? Don't you think that's going too far?
No, it wasn't going too far. It was actually our associate Daryl Boot who called up too many games and told them basically what would happen if he attended the event.
Whether it was from the infamous hacking group, Lizard Squad, Review Hell USA, or any other of Rich's trolls, his harassment only escalated as more users were coming out to attack him, which Rich continued to address. Little did they know Rich was more than willing to sink to their level.
Okay, so the sponsor that came up to me fairly recently, and
A sponsor. Shadow's government.
Which, by the
Side-
way, they're not a sponsor that's paying him with money. As Rich said, they do something for him that's more valuable than money, which is, of course, doxing people, intimidating people, doing identity theft, other cyber crimes. So.
Yeah.
It is hell that we were.
He had 37 felonies, right? Or something like that?
Yeah, he had
Working together.
37 separate convictions. I mean, Phil is going to learn this for the first time, but yeah.
I think we told him before, but yeah, this is...
There is called shadowsgovernment.com. These guys work with digital forensics, online psychological criminal profiling, and the one I'm going to be talking about the most, okay, is cyber criminal
He
investigation.
calls it my most important sponsor ever.
Yeah.
That's the
Because they're hackers he's hired to go after the trolls. Which is really like, it's Nietzschean, isn't it? Battle not with monsters, lest thou become a monster.
Yeah.
And if thou art to gaze into the abyss gazes into thou also. Something
Fire
to
with
that
fire,
effect.
everyone gets burned.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he had his people sign up to this guy's website with their information. Brilliant.
Shadow's government was a self-proclaimed white hat hacker. These are deemed ethical hackers who try to expose security vulnerabilities for the companies or individuals they serve or take contracts with. As much as anonymity is valued in this space, Todd Nicely, the person behind Shadow's government, wasn't so anonymous.
Todd Nicely was arrested after impersonating a doctor at Somerset Community Hospital. But he says there's more to the story. Todd was a patient when he wondered just how secure the hospital is, both physically and technically. He runs an online conglomerate of computer hackers from all over the world called Shadows.
As it was quickly found out, Nicely also had several criminal convictions, mostly related to drug possession and driving, whether it be under the influence or with a revoked license. Rich had promoted a convicted criminal for reasons that soon became apparent when Shadows sent out a bounty. Quote, Shadows putting out a bounty on their heads.
Shadows putting a bounty on the heads of people that are making fun of him.
Wow.
And by the way, ironically, it's $200.
So, what are the odds? What really happened here? Is Rich so angry that people are trolling him on the internet that he doesn't care
Hello, Ari.
that this guy is a criminal? Or was he actually too ignorant and stupid to look into his past before he agrees to this association? Right? Like, either one's equally bad, but I'm just curious of what actually happened.
I think it's both. I think he was so mad and so desperate that he never even looked into this guy's background. He just wanted somebody that could deliver him these doxes so that he could hold the trolls accountable and that he could punish them because it's his big crusade, right? And he didn't care who he brought in to do that sort of thing. He had to know it was wrong deep down because he wouldn't want that done to his parents or himself or his friends or his family in any way. But he had no problem doing it to others.
And again, he's doing it in public. He's not even doing this behind the scenes secretly. He's professing this to the internet that he's doing it. Like, how did you think it was going to go? Everyone's going to love you for doing this? Like, this is going to get...
So
everyone's
cool,
going to know who
dude.
you're associated to.
So cool, man.
I think he must have thought as he would be celebrated as this troll hunter or this like this guy defeating the cyber bullies, right? And that everybody would give him all this credit for it. But that's not how this works. People just look at you and say you're unhinged.
Right.
You're
See if
paying
Dickers
people
is
to do
live.
dirty deeds for you that aren't right.
Right.
Easy money. Announcement. $200 for docs on the following. Big Cheese Crusaders Bullshit Group. They usually go by Review Hell USA, Review Mussolini, or Review something or other. Unquote. While this is hard to verify with complete certainty as it only exists through screenshots and videos, there is other information that has yet to be wiped. Like this Facebook.
By the way, your big hacker, his way of hacking people is going, if anyone has any info, could you send it to me? Like, what a shitty hacker.
The real circus over there. But look at this. Here he is thanking
post that can
these
still-
guys for helping him find the docs.
Here it comes. This is what June called out.
will be found on Rich's Facebook. Quote, I would like to thank Anonymous, our Predator, and Shadow's government for helping me proactively identify and locate Redacted, aka Review Hell USA. Excellent work, and I can't express my gratitude enough.
I actually want to point something out there that I didn't notice at the end of this. He goes, let's do it more important things like keeping the web safe and getting rid of online sexual predators. The implication there is that this guy is a pedophile, isn't it? He's basically pedo-jacketing this guy he's doxxed.
Yeah.
By in the same breath mentioning sexual predators online. Like, this guy has nothing to do with that. There's no evidence of that.
Right.
Yeah, well, I think iPredator hunts like pedophiles, right? I think that I think we watched the video on this whole situation, right? The iPredator, like, he paused his pedo hunting to help review tech fund the trolls.
It almost seems like a lame justification. Like, in this case, it was extreme for me to get rid of my trolls like this, but don't worry, because now we're going after predators, so now you can back it. It's all good now,
there's
right?
the justification.
Yeah.
Right?
Unquote.
Here is what happened with that. I forgot about it. I swear on my son, I forgot about it.
Yeah, you
God, like, swearing on your son. Like, that's low, man. Because you obviously, like, you're lying when you say that. And so you're invoking bad things to happen to your children. It's just a nasty thing, I think, to do.
Yeah.
Well, obviously he knew. You don't forget that you're working with iPredator and child. No, so you're obviously like swearing on your son, knowing that you're lying. So it's ridiculous.
About it, I would even mention that in that Twitch video. There was a guy on YouTube who was bothering my family and I to the point that I had to get authorities involved. I'm not going to go into details. Basically, they threw their hands up and there was nothing they could really do. Someone said, which ended up being him, that I have that guy's information. Maybe this will put a stop to him. So I was like, okay. I mean, I kind of thought it was bullshit, but I'm like, all right, I'll put it out there.
Archived is Rich posting the pastebin of review.
So there he is, posting the guy's full name.
Wow.
There's the paste bin.
You Hell USA. Quote, someone sent me a possible dox of the psycho that has been relentless on me. I didn't ask for it, and I strongly question its legitimacy.
He didn't ask for it, but we just saw him asking for it.
Well, and also, you don't even know if it's the real dox. So you might be doxing some random person who's not even involved in the situation.
Well, here it is.
Isn't that the worst part of it all, though? Imagine if this was some just random guy that you've now smeared as being this insane troll. And then what happens if people like SWAT him or start going after him or his family thinking, oh, well, he deserves it. He's been doing all this evil stuff. And it's just some average Joe Blow. So Rich's defense, oh, I didn't know if it was real or not. You should probably be pretty sure if you're going to put out info on somebody or not, right?
That's right. It's a classic case of a content creator not taking the power that they have as being a public figure on the internet responsible. He's just throwing it out there.
Chips here.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I mean, you're not only are you essentially doing completely immoral, likely illegal things, you're also putting other people's lives and livelihoods at risk, and you don't even know if the person you're doxing is the right person. I mean, that's like you did a $1,000 bet on a hand of blackjack, and you just felt like doubling down for no reason, and then you just bust. So I'm gonna go with a nice 1/3 of the stack of green chips is being taken away from Rich right now. 1/3 of the stack already coming out. He's less than halfway up, gone now. So,
damn.
But what the hell? I'm tired of this prick. Unquote.
I never doxed anybody. That was the funny thing. I never looked up anyone's information.
By the way, the fact that he has beds in there means not only did he like stop painting, but it's like it's unpainted forever.
Didn't you think
you put your bed back in an unpainted room?
No, but he swears on his son's life, and then he tells these lies that are easily disproved. He never looked into somebody's docs.
Right.
He doesn't.
He doesn't even know what doxing means. Doxing is not the act of looking up the information. It's when you put it public and you put that person at risk. You're the one who posted the information publicly and put the person at risk. You did dox them. That was you, not the person who looked it up. You, Rich.
Wait, it's also 2 shades of red. Dark red and light red. It's not even the same red.
Thing to get anybody's information that was just handed. That is all it was. I personally did not get anyone's information.
Why
matter.
does he have to? Why does he have to be scratching his leg the entire time? Is he doing something else down there or what?
Yeah.
You know what's going on there.
Well, you know what they will say is that that's a nervous tick. That's a sign that he's responding. He's telling a lie, and this is his tell on that when he's telling a lie is he has something nervous going on down there. That's exactly
good
what
point. Really good point.
It is what it is.
Rich seems confused on what doxing is. Obtaining information is not doxing. Releasing it is doxing. The severity varies on the intent and widespread of the information.
Thank you, June.
Contrary to popular belief, doxing can be a crime.
Oh,
In
is he
the
there?
US, it is classified as cyberstalking and is exactly what Rich was doing. Specifically, posting information or spreading rumors about the victim on the internet or hiring private investigators. After Rich committed this crime, due to the reaction, he took it down, as explained in this Facebook comment. Quote, "Don't get it. People were freaking out. I wasn't threatening the person in the docs, and I wasn't the one who compiled it. But due to the reaction, I took it down.
So
I really just
that's
wanted
the
to see
thing.
if anyone..."
He didn't take it down because he realized it was wrong. He didn't take it down because he realized it could be harmful to others. He took it down because he was upset about the reaction he got online.
Exactly. Yep.
That's all he cares about. He has no integrity. He has no morals. This is not a person of character. And by the way, I have watched Rich's reaction to this documentary. It's how I watched it. And the entire time, instead of actually like admitting wrongdoing, he always tries to come up with some justification as to why it's okay. And at the same time, he also, after people call him out on that reason is bullshit, he then completely lays down and rolls over and begs for mercy. And it's like, buddy, can you just be accountable? Can you just be an adult? But that's how he gets away with it for so long.
Sorry, chat wanted the whistle. All right.
One knew anything, unquote. Now, late 2015, it turned out that the Big Cheese
hold on.
Crusaders were not only...
Yep. I got a few tips. I was going to hold off to do them all together, but
Sure.
I just received a $300 tip. We got to shout that one out. For an anonymous tipper, The Return of the King, your collab with the casino is great content. Be well, King. And hello to Ashton and Andy tonight. There you go.
That's so wonderful, Phil. A $300 tip. Now, can we get a $400 tip for Phil? Can we top that again?
By the way, I want to say Blanket Stain did a $50.01 tip. It says, "This is my apology for accidentally leaving the dollar off of that $99.99 super chat earlier tonight." So thank you to
He
Blanket
knows.
Stain there. And then a
Good
$20 tip from an anonymous tipper. So thank you guys so much for all this insane amount of support tonight. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you.
Phil, the
And
king.
an insane amount of support. It should be
Thank
like
you.
this every day. It should be double what we've seen
Yes.
already. Unbelievable, guys.
And this
You
is
guys
fun
have been
too, by the way.
stingy tonight.
I'm having a blast doing this. It's pretty fun. This is like, it's awesome. Chat's enjoying it too, so hell yeah.
targeting Rich, but also Big Cheese himself. For that reason, Rich uploaded a video with Big Cheese in an attempt to quell the unrest.
And while I was streaming, you know, the BC Crusaders, that's what they call themselves. How the hell you crusading me? But they call themselves the BC Crusaders. They spammed DDoS my Twitch page, a bunch of followers with my home phone number saying that my wife's a whore and then my mom has cancer and then says I have your mailing address and stuff like that. So it's been pretty much the cyber harassment, cyber attacking towards me.
What happened with Big Cheese and me, there was a business deal we
Yeah,
had.
guys, I'm watching them do a react to
by
that
the way,
Rich
Bob, I just wanna
RTU
point out the
documentary.
collateral damage because
Them
of
and
Rich's
Casino
stupidity.
Casino.
Because Rich didn't pay this guy and screwed him over in that way, and then Rich handling the trolling in such a bad way, these guys then started messing with him, Big Cheese, who was completely innocent. Does Dickers feel bad about that? No, probably not.
Right. Again, he's not he doesn't understand the power he has as a content creator with a following. He does bad things, and not only does it affect him negatively, but it affects everyone
You're gonna
around
block
him,
Raw
in the
Phil for
sphere
no
of
reason.
anyone who's been associated with him, and he doesn't have any self-awareness that this is going to happen. It's terrible.
Watched it within.
Oh, it's a big money stream. He made a lot of money, yeah.
All this for $200, like, right? Someone in chat said that $200.
Pretty much.
Oh, and by the way, for all these instances, right, that he messed up on, have you noticed people have to hound him for like months before he's like, fine. It's like you hear it for like a day, you go, okay. No, it's 2 weeks. No, I didn't know. No.
And if we can move on from it, there's no reason for it to keep continuing. And I hope maybe if people realize, oh wow, Rich and Big Cheese have moved on from this, you know, maybe it isn't as big of a deal as people are trying to make it out to be.
The top comments were criticizing Rich for bringing up the trolls once more. Quote, no, why did you bring it up? The trolls were returned. And you just restarted the cycle, Rich. Rich, this was a bad idea.
This is the thing with Rich. He talks about like the Phil cycle or the Boogie cycle or the Wings cycle, but he completely ignores the fact he has a cycle as well, where he keeps feeding into it and getting these negative reactions over and over and over again, and he takes no responsibility for it whatsoever.
That's over the years. I will openly fess up and admit, I don't want to be a hypocrite here. I have taken troll bait. I have done similar things to this. The difference is, I didn't then go out of my way to literally criticize everyone else who does it. I made the mistake. I changed for the better. I move on. But I'm not going to sit here and say, wow, you look at Rich who does it all the time. Look at Boogie who does it all the time. The only reason I'm doing this here tonight is because this motherfucker has done this for 10 years. He's talked shit about me. 10 fucking years. And I held my tongue. So now it's time for my chance to finally vent on this guy. So now he gets it all tonight. And that's why we're doing it.
Hell yeah, man.
Idea. Unquote. It's difficult to state what effect this video had on the Big Cheese Crusaders. What is known is that at this point...
Wait, has he been watching your...
No, he's not normal, Alvin. You would have to watch some videos on him. He's like, he's pretty much like bowling. He's just not, you're not going to see that side of him tonight.
Anytime Phil had any sort of controversy or
You'd have to watch a turkey. You want to watch something interesting, watch the Turkey Tom documentary on him. Or watch the Side Scrollers interview.
Members that truly despised Rich. And as such, they continue to document Rich under a critical lens, seeking to spread word of his transgressions. The newest of which came from a Final Fantasy XIV review.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Rich of Review Tech USA, and this is going to be
They're watching BC. They're watching a Review Tech documentary
came up to me and asked
on
me
Review
to
Tech
play
USA.
Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. I suggest you give this game a chance. I think you'll.
He's level 1.
I know. He just
Like,
started.
I love this game. It's the best game. You're level 1.
So Phil, I think, will have a really good insight on this particular portion.
Okay.
Because this, I think, really is shady from Rich, and it really goes to show he has no credibility at all. All right, let's go.
I didn't even realize he's level 1 in the video.
Really enjoy it. So huge shout out to Square Enix for giving me an opportunity to play this game, and I think they have something awesome on their hands.
Very
and now
true,
I can see why
Gonzo.
this game has been praised.
He got caught
by so
jacking
many
off
people.
on stream a long
Rich
time
in the
ago,
video
yes.
praised the game. But it was only in the description and the comments that he stated he was sponsored by Square Enix to make this video.
Oh,
that in
no.
itself wasn't the entire reason.
The
this
Kino
review
Casino
was
guys
somewhat
are the ones that
controversial.
I'm the big
It
fan
was
of, the
Rich's
two guys
prior
on the bottom.
unpaid statements about the game.
And they try too hard to be different, and the outcome is games like Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 14, and the other garbage they come out with. They're trying to figure out.
So not only did he not even play it because he was still on the first level of the character he was playing as, but he's also hating on it, but now it's all of a sudden, oh, it's the greatest game ever made. Okay.
Out what it is. Maybe because they've made a bunch of crappy Final Fantasy games that no one cares about.
But beyond the screw ups they're making, let's talk about all these companies, you know, because they're losing money making AAA games because they either try to rehash the same IP over and over again, or, you know, they try to make a half-assed game with multiplayer and hope it sells 10 million units and it doesn't.
These were likely throwaway lines to emphasize the dislike of Square Enix and the years the videos were created. And being that Final Fantasy XIV is an MMO and changes year per year, Rich could have naturally changed his opinion as the game improved. Though the clips next to each other and the lack of disclosure inside the actual video made for more reason for trolls to dislike Rich, and closed out 2015. 2016 started off just as poorly for Rich. In January, he polled his Twitter audience asking them if he
Everybody
should make a
in chat
Patreon.
is like, what a grifter. What a shameless scumbag.
I like the guy
Phil
that's
doesn't
talking right
take,
now. I'm a big fan of him.
Sponsorships like that from game companies or free copies anymore because it leads to implications of impropriety like that. And it's obvious that that's what happened. When Rich wasn't being paid, it was a piece of garbage. As soon as his pockets got lined, what a great MMO, everybody. I can't believe it. I thought these games were bad, but now I've magically learned to love them.
Well, as we know, Rich is a well-renowned MMO player who covers all of these games constantly and has a big wealth of information about them and totally didn't only play the game because he got paid.
Yeah. I bet you he's never even beat like an FF in his life, by the way.
No, won
Never.
by a decent margin. Coincidentally, Keemstar posted this video about creators being greedy with their Patreons.
Like, why would you ask your fans for money when you could give money back to your fans? I mean, you're the one that's blessed.
This was a repeat of the situation with the BBC. Though Keemstar did not mention Rich by name, Rich immediately responded and assumed it was him that Keemstar was talking about. The two then argued about the ethics of donations before the conversation died down. That's when Keemstar told Rich he was making a general statement that was not specifically targeting him. From here, Rich apologized 1, 2, 3, 4 times. This apology lasted about an hour. Quote, LMAO. Okay, apology taken back. At Keemstar, really, dude? I'm done after this, but wow. Unquote. Rich was not done after this, as below was a video calling Keemstar out for having a donate button on his stream page, as Rich was equating that to having a Patreon. The only person that could benefit from this nebulous argument was Keemstar, but Rich was too arrogant to see how this back and forth, his flip-flopping from apologizing to then taking the apology back, could hurt him.
Before everyone freaks out.
And he could have learned this lesson. He did the same thing with Jay, like the flip-flopping, the apology, then he's upset again, apology, upset again. And in an ironic twist, in the same circumstance, got used by Keemstar again, years later. Keemstar and Locale Live were the ones that made all the money on that show when Rich came on and assassinated Jay's character. So Dickers just learns nothing over the years. It hasn't grown at all.
I have no ill will against Keemstar. This isn't going to turn into some stupid thing.
This turned into a massive back
Wait,
and
what? So he like takes it back again?
forth between Rich and Keemstar and eventually escalated into a debate.
Right? He's like, look at Keemstar, I take my apology back. Well, first of all, you apologized because you thought I was talking about you, okay? That's why you apologized, all right? But then you took my apology back because you found that I have a donate button on my stream. Rich, look at, you said just a little while ago that you're not going to be making a Patreon.
Yeah.
Are you 100% you're not going to be making a Patreon?
Pretty much, yes.
All right. Well, there
Pretty
it is.
much.
He's not
See,
making a Patreon.
That's
so
all Keem wanted. That's all Keem wanted was to stop him from being able to make money. And he succeeded. Rich played himself trying to get some sort of moral high ground about donations while taking donations. Just silly. And played himself out of thousands of dollars a month.
Keem is good at doing this. He creates a win-win situation for himself. Either Rich says, I will never do a Patreon, so now, haha, that's a guy I don't like, he's not going to make money. Or, if Rich ever goes back on that and makes Patreon, now I got drama videos to make about this two-faced liar. So he does this constantly, and people fall for it every effing time. Do not have any association with this man. He's always going to turn it into something to benefit him.
Belted Keemstar.
look, you manipulated the situation. You lied 3 times.
Why not just be like, how about fuck you, Keem? I'll make a Patreon if I want. And then just like hang up. Like, but he has to always react and everyone has to like me. Right?
Yep, already went over this 100 times.
But he pleases
and you know
nobody.
what? Now I've backed you in a corner and you're not making a Patreon, so I'll take it as a win.
Dude, don't even
Anyone
try.
else?
Take it as a win.
Take it as a win. There it is. Ring it up. Keemstar dub.
Keemstar dub.
Say whatever the fuck they want. I'll take it as a win.
Yeah, of course you're going to take it as a win. You're like making these things and putting them in there to make it as a win. The bottom line is this.
You're not making a Patreon.
Semantics aside, throughout the debate, it was Keemstar's goal to bar Rich from making a Patreon, in which he succeeded, lest he go back on his word. And if this happened in February instead of January 2016, Keemstar would have had more ammunition to use. Not because of the Patreon, but because of these two tweets. Quote, I think it's time I released at the RTU Critic's personal info. What do you guys think? Let's have some fun. At the RTU Critic, I'll make sure to add that pic of your kid to the docs too.
So, thoughts, Phil?
Pictures of this guy's kids.
I don't even know how to react to that one. That's like, now you've gone out of the realm of, you know, feasibility, something fair, you know, okay, fight fire with fire. Now you're literally bringing in people's family members. That's, I don't even know. Oh, by the way, I forgot to remove a nice stack of chips for the Keemstar. This is for the Keemstar portion.
Whoa.
That's for the Keemstar portion. And now when you're bringing someone's family into a fight like that, now you lose another stack of chips right there. Okay, so that's the double. It's
not just a family member. It's somebody's son or daughter. It's their child. It's somebody who's underage. It's somebody who's innocent. Say what you will about this troll. Maybe he had it coming. Maybe he was a bad guy. Maybe he wasn't. But not only are you going to reveal his information, but then you're threatening his child. It's about as low down and scummy as it can possibly get. But he still thinks he has a moral high ground over you, Phil. He thinks he has a moral high ground over everybody. He's just
not like Phil Burnell. No way am I like Phil Burnell. You're right. We're watching this. You're way fucking worse than Phil Burnell, Rich.
Yeah. But he tries to paint himself as this normal, everyday, average guy. How many normal, everyday, average people threaten to dox someone's kid online?
Oh, it's all the time, right? Daily, everyone's on.
They're a platform of hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people, right? That's totally normal.
Publicly, too.
Not
like,
unhinged at
What
all.
up, Finch?
Let's have some fun. He calls that fun, by the way, at the end of this week.
Mind you, let's point out also on
Yo,
this.
my fucking speakers
Rich
just going again?
constantly talks about how he has kids, and so therefore he can't be trolled, and you can't go after his business because he has kids. Didn't stop him going after this.
No. Oh, no, there it goes. God damn it. Why does my speaker always shut off? Let me reset it.
Out that Shadow's government.
If it's wrong when he does it to you, how can it be right when you do it to him?
Right.
Like, this is the thing. Like, this is the golden rule.
He is burning down everything around him with his actions and doesn't have any self-awareness that he's doing it. He just thinks it's fair because they did it to me, I'll do it back. Dude, there's going to be nothing left. It's going to be an empty war zone.
An eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind.
That's right.
Someone in the chat says, Rich being at the gym is the biggest lie.
Had a criminal history, Rich cut ties with Shadow and tried to delete as much as he could of what happened. These tweets were soon deleted, though they are still visible through the Wayback Machine alongside the remnants of the RTU Critics campaign.
Oh, I'm just
against
watching
Rich.
something
There are
stupid
also
that I
videos
watch.
that fans of Rich made combating the RTU Critic. This fan made a rap song celebrating the dogs of the RTU Critic.
You can't run. You can't hide. You're not going to stop my review
That had to be Rich. No.
I mean, if it's not Rich, it's something that he's encouraging through his behavior. And that's absolutely as unhinged and crazy as anything his trolls were doing to him.
But that's what Rich would do because he's like into rap, right? Making beats. I'm just saying.
Funny, I mean, we have no evidence, but it's circumstantial and it lines up with what we know today. So.
Yep. Yep.
Pride. You could have got boxed, but instead you got doxed.
The RTU Critic and Review Hell USA are the same person, alongside a different creator known as Sierra Air.
Hey guys, in this video I'm going to expose a traitor to the Big Cheese Crusaders.
Sierra was not nearly as successful in getting reactions from Rich, but they were successful in keeping whatever was left of the Big Cheese Crusaders together. Clear by the catalog of videos, Sierra was not a very sane person, as it is not typical for someone to upload this many videos about the police or just McDonald's employees harassing them. Regardless, Sierra did get some notoriety from those looking into Rich's most dedicated opposition.
Now, this person that he's adding in this tweet is not exactly as subtle about the threats he makes. I'm in Ireland. You can't catch me. Rich's personal life will be targeted until he quits. I don't care what the fuck you think about me. I want that man dead in a bog.
Rich's outbursts continue to encourage his trolls. In this live stream, he called one the F word.
Dude, I really, I don't care, man.
Oh, by the F word, we're talking about a slur against homosexual people. So just keep in mind, Rich talks about how progressive he is, how his politics are so righteous, he's so clean. But here he is using a derogatory slur towards the LGBT community. And when
What do you want,
couple
Daisy?
that
You
with
were
him
already out.
stalking and humiliating and intimidating a poor trans woman at Walmart, it starts to be a recurring pattern of behavior, not to mention his sexy Coco character, which is a clear gay stereotype, along with, stereotypes about African Americans. It's basically a minstrel show that he's performing, the equivalent of digital blackface. So just understand that when Rich tries to virtue signal about his progressive politics and how enlightened he is, he's actually filthy and dirty on it.
Whoa. Also, we should say this. This is now 2015. This is not 2009, 2010, early YouTube, where everyone was pushing the envelope with that kind of risque content. This is well into this guy's career. He's successful. He's making money. He still thinks it's acceptable to act like this.
Yeah.
The thing is if I block you, then you say I'm a pussy. If you stay here, you annoy the shit out of me. Why don't we just meet somewhere? If you have that much of a problem with me.
Oh, you're being mean. Let's fight.
There's mean words online. Let's escalate to violence. And you think the troll's the one who's insane? The troll's just getting his kicks in your chat because you're losing your mind and spiraling. You know what I mean?
He's a content creator. He's not a prize fighter. He's not going to really fight anyone in real life. This is just a way for him to make himself more like a big man online, and everyone thinks, oh, I'll get more sympathy. Maybe more people will like me if I act like this.
But he's surrendering the moral high ground when he goes to threatening violence and using slurs.
True. Yep.
Let's meet somewhere and we could quote unquote discuss it. If you got that much of a problem, dude, I'm more than willing to meet. You name a place, I'll meet you there.
What a stupid thing, because they could just name any given place and not show up.
Right.
And then waste his time.
He's not showing up.
Imagine thinking some anonymous person is actually going to meet you where they say they're going to meet you. And by the way, you don't know this person from out. They really could be some crazed stalker that shows up with a gun and kills you. Then what?
Don't ever challenge people. I bet you can't do this. I bet you won't do this. Well, they will.
Yep.
Buddy, settle down.
And we could have a discussion.
Oh.
We could discuss anything you want. I will meet you. I will put a fucking flag on my car saying I'm rich, and we can meet there. I don't know, man, but you seem that you are such a fucking loser that you come on here all the fucking time, and it's annoying. And if I block you, you get...
I mean, that's him, by the way, threatening violence against a member of a protected community, of a protected class, a member of the LGBT community, according to him. He's using a slur against and threatening violence. Very shameful behavior.
Yeah.
Get pissed. If I unblock you, you annoy the shit out of me.
This was the pinnacle of controversy for Rich at the time. His strategy of doxing his worst trolls and publicly making amends with Big Cheese seemingly worked in his favor. The worst that was happening to him was when he ate all that a Wall Street Journal article fed him about PewDiePie, an article that was filled with false information decrying PewDiePie as anti-Semitic. Rich quickly took this video down and issued an apology.
So he's fine with it, threatening and saying slurs and stuff, whatever the hell he wants.
When he says slurs, it was a different time. I'm a changed man. When somebody else says slurs, Nazi, cancel them, take away their livelihood, smear their name.
The same year, I think. Or the year after? Yeah, it was like the same year, 2015. It's not even like, oh, it's like different time, 2010 or whatever.
Again, another example of Dickers getting to double dip with his apology. He gets to make clickbait ad revenue off the first video, which is wildly inaccurate, and then when he gets corrected, he's allowed to make money again, issuing the correction and apology.
Right. And the thing is, like, I've seen the clip, and I did, at the time, not that anyone cared, I wasn't a big content creator at this time, I talked a little bit about it on my streams too, how I felt that the impact of something that PewDiePie does could actually legitimately hurt other content creators because it could actually hurt the monetization of you as a whole. But I watched the clip in context first to understand what was said. I didn't just read a Wall Street Journal article and then start talking shit out of my ass. I knew exactly how he said it on the stream, and that's when I commented. Sounds like he just didn't bother. Again, he just rips articles. Oh, it sounds like a good one. I'll just read this one on my stream and talk out of his ass. Who cares if it's right or wrong? I'll just make a correction later. Double profits.
Exactly.
Time for me to eat a whole bunch of fucking crow right now.
In Rich's apology, he still got important information about PewDiePie incorrect, like stating that PewDiePie wore an SS officer's uniform when the costume he wore was clearly not of German origin. But for this to be Rich's most controversial video for at least a year was an improvement. Though all good things must come
Rich
to an end.
in his version tries to say the obvious implication was that he was a Nazi for wearing that, but it is actually, I believe, a USSR uniform. So I don't know how he even gets there, but whatever.
I have a hat that's a parody of M. Bison's hat from Street Fighter.
Okay, yeah.
I literally put it on when I play with M. Bison playing Street Fighter. Yet people still say dumb shit like it's a Nazi hat. Dude, it's the most generic hat. There's no SS on it. It's, what are you talking about? It's meant to be like a parody hat that you would wear for certain situations. But this is what the internet does, and he fell right into that trap of jumping right into what was controversial and talk about.
It could just as easily be communist coded. It could be North Korean
Sure,
coded, right?
sure, right.
It doesn't necessarily, like, lots of dictators wear caps like that.
Right.
It doesn't necessarily mean it's Nazi coded, but whatever.
Himself with more problems, some of his own creation, others falsified to destroy his character.
So let me get this straight. Rich cries when he gets doxxed, but likes it when it happens to other people.
Gee, I wonder why I flagged that down. I don't know.
And he's given out the state that I live in.
At least try to come after me for something I can't instantly debunk.
He also gives out my last name.
Review Tech, who is Anna Doyle? I see people mentioning her in the chat.
On November 1st, 2017, Rich finally committed and announced he was making a Patreon. With the apocalypse cutting into his revenue, and with his videos full of colorful language and unsavory subject matter, this is what he offered to remain uncensored. While there could have been issues with trolls pointing out him going back on his word and creating a Patreon, as long as Rich did not address it, no one would care.
Exactly.
For the next couple of months, hundreds...
But he's gotta say something.
Oh boy.
God,
you know he can't resist. You know he can't resist.
would subscribe to Rich's Patreon, as he would thank them for its success. Once it passed over $1,000 a month and remained there for a period, Rich made a promise for patron-only streams, but failed to give any details within a timely manner. Then Rich on a live stream stated this.
With the stream guys, in terms of doing like an exclusive stream for patrons, I don't know if, I know I put that on there. I don't know if I want to do that because I feel like I just feel like I'm being unfair to the rest of my subscribers.
But you promised the people who paid you to do it. Do it!
So it would be unfair to the people who don't pay? Like, why offer a Patreon in the first place if you're not going to offer any benefits to the people that are actually paying you and allowing you to make your content, right? Like,
you've promised already.
I understand the argument, all right? A lot of people over the years have said to me, would you ever make subscription-based content behind a paywall? And I'm like, I could do that, and there's nothing wrong with doing it. I just prefer having everything public. Everyone has an equal chance to watch my content. If you like the content enough, then please come out and support it, right? It's supposed to be a willing thing. So I get the argument, but then why are you opening the Patreon then? Like, what are you doing with it? Because that's the whole point, is that you're supposed to take that money to finance special projects, maybe equipment. Like, so what is he going to do with this money if he's not going to do the exclusive content that people want?
It's just flip-flopping back and forth, back and forth. And the thing is, he never had to offer that in the first place. You see, He never even had to offer the streams or anything. He could have just said, this is basically the equivalent of a tip jar to support my content going ad-free. That's all he had to say. But he got greedy and was trying to bait more subscriptions to his Patreon by offering content that he wasn't willing to deliver due to a backlash. So it's very cowardly and very self-serving in a number of ways. It's just the way he does business.
This video was archived and uploaded on a channel that went by Anna Doyle. This is believed to be a sock account of Review Hell USA. The video showing the unfulfilled Patreon reward was titled Review Tech USA Undelivered Patreon Reward Promises. The only reason it is prominent now is because Rich addressed it.
Now the video is called Review Tech USA Undelivered Patreon Reward Promise.
None of these detractors that he had or trolls that he had any sort of viewership really whatsoever. Like, they would have a subscription base of 600, 700, 800, maybe a couple thousand people, compared to a 500,000 subscriber at one point juggernaut enterprise. When he platforms and addresses this, he signal boosts it to his whole audience.
Yep.
And so people who never would have thought anything of it suddenly go, maybe he is wrong. Maybe he is an idiot. Maybe this is a scam. It's just totally demented behavior, backwards thinking.
Yep. And generally when this jackass makes videos, I ignore them. I have better things to do. Let them say whatever the hell they want to say. But when you try to make me seem like I'm being a thief, I gotta step in and say something, especially when I have documented evidence proving that I'm not.
Rich's evidence used
Just
to
move on. Ignore it. Move on. Just do your thing.
Doyle was in the form of post that stated he was committing to Patreon-only streams. But this was in March. Review Tech introduced the idea in January and failed to deliver any streams for those 2 months. This issue is so small that it is difficult to believe many, if any at all, of Rich's supporters will care about the minutiae of this. Anna Doyle's true goal, as it has always been, was to troll Rich, to get a response. And once again, they got what they wanted.
But to everyone out there who's saying that I'm being Panhandler Tech USA and making 8 billion videos about me, I got something for you too. Panhandle this.
This was just the beginning. In April, the 1316 Killer, a creator that had long criticized Rich, received this screenshot which prompted him to make this video.
So just to let everybody know, I do not have Twitter and I do not have Facebook. I actually put that in a skit that I made today, which will be going up. I don't know if I'll post this today or tomorrow, but take a good look at that.
On screen was allegedly the 1316 Killer's dox.
Yeah.
Rich responded by denying that he doxed him.
Probably could do one too.
The screenshot could have been faked by editing the web page's source code. And as dedicated as his trolls are in archiving every misstep, none of them provided an archive link to the tweet of Rich doxing the 1316 Killer. There is no evidence behind this happening. And being that the 1316 Killer was sent this screenshot means that...
This is proof this is not a hit piece. This is not something that was made to smear Rich.
Right.
This is June the King doing his own research and coming to the conclusion that Rich wasn't responsible for this.
Right.
So I don't know how Rich can complain about the rest of it.
Here's the thing. Because he actively did engage in doxing previously, that's what made that believable. If he hadn't done it before, then you would be like, oh, I don't believe it. But of course, the first thing people are going to say is, this guy's done it already, so now I believe that he did it this time too. He made his own bed for that. Like, it's his own fault.
And they're doing a documentary on DSP, and he's nervous about the one they're going to do on him. Because he thinks everyone's going to start hating him again.
As tensions were rising between Rich and his most dedicated trolls, mysteriously, their videos were disappearing, like Anna Doyle's, which is when Rich was asked to show his flagging history.
Will you show your YouTube history report like Monday Matt did, because there is rumors you reported Anna Doyle? I'm not showing any reports. I didn't report him, but I'm not showing any reports.
So both of those things
with
were
Rich's
lies.
associate,
of course,
being
Not
exposed
only
for
would
flagging
he
videos.
show his flag history, but he also did report Anna Doyle, so he's just a total liar. So.
Critical of them, this became the new spearhead against Rich and was utilized by Keemstar in 2018. In an unrelated drama, Keemstar was on creator Andy Warski's stream.
There you are, so young and handsome, huh?
Wow.
and basting Rich for his transgressions.
And every time I see a video from you, it's just stupid fucking opinions. I don't know why you're on the fucking internet anymore. You're dumb, you get everything wrong, you say dumb shit over and over again. I'm so sick of hearing your dumb fucking opinions. You need to get smarter before you come on my fucking platform on YouTube and spread your bullshit. Because I'm sick of it. You're dumb.
That's Keemstar talking.
Thank you.
In this conversation, Rich was on the back foot, and so he wanted to make peace with Keemstar. Keemstar was willing under one condition.
Okay, I've calmed down. I understand that you want to make peace and that you're sorry. Olive branch out there if you show your flag history.
Rich, now willing to show his flagging history, pulled it up for all to see.
See, he was so desperate. I just want to point out, he was so desperate to impress Keemstar, to just get a crumb of clout from Keemstar's table, that he was willing to completely humiliate himself, reveal that he went against his stated principles, reveal that he was a liar and that he had lied to his audience who trusted him about this stuff. He was willing to do all of that just to seek Keemstar's approval.
Again, every documentary I watch has Keemstar in it. It has anything to do with YouTube. And it's like every single interaction with Keemstar is like, didn't work out in your favor, didn't work out in your favor, didn't work out in your favor. How did you not know that interacting with this man was going to blow up in your face badly? It's like...
It's so funny that you say that, by the way, because it's like, you're right. Every, like, 95% of documentaries, at some point, Key makes an appearance. At some point.
And by the way, I just want to point out, there's no chance in hell that Rich will react to this reaction that we've done.
Oh, no.
Because
of course not.
in so many ways, we've just pointed out exactly how full of shit that he is, and he has no arguments to the contrary. So he can pause a documentary and cope, but he couldn't do anything with this additional commentary we've added, and we won't be seeing a react from him. Guaranteed.
By the way, someone says Keem is the Stan Lee of YouTube drama.
He has a cameo in every one. That's right.
What?
Video unavailable.
So yeah, some were deleted. See when he shows this on my stream. All the flagging.
Deleted. Some were deleted.
There's
Those are probably from like.
There's like 18 different videos that he flagged down, at least. And a lot of them are from Anna Doyle and others. And these are people that their only crime was making fun of him. That's it.
So he self-exposed himself. Why did he think he should do that? Like, what was the point of that? He knew this was going to look like this. So why would he show it?
Yeah.
Well, and he stated the exact same thing. He goes, nobody should show their flagging history. I won't be showing it because it can only lead to bad things. It can only lead to you looking stupid. And then in order to please Keemstar, he just bent over and did it.
By the way, spicy sauce for 20 membership.
Thank you. Thank you, Spicy Sauce. I'm seeing that in the chat. Thank you so much.
Hell yeah.
Oh, guys, one thing, okay? How far are we into this thing? We're more than halfway through.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to finish it tonight. I got to get out of here around 10:30 p.m. tonight, so we still have
What's
over
that,
an hour to go.
what's
An
that,
hour?
Eastern?
No, that's Pacific. So I have about an hour 15 left that I can stream tonight. But
Oh, we can do it. We won't pause
power
it.
through.
We won't pause it much. How about that? Yeah?
Yeah, as long as we can get through it. If not,
We won't pause.
I am totally willing to extend this, and we can do this. You know, give it ample time. It doesn't just have to be one thing. We could finish this later. That way we don't have to rush through. We could take our time and resume another night. I'm okay.
You hear
with it.
DSP? He'll do anything to make this, get
Yeah,
this
I
money
mean,
another
do
night.
whatever, yeah.
So he said we could extend
All
it.
right, here
Like
we
Kino
go.
Casino wants to do that again.
All right, so Review Tech sexually assaulted someone, DSP
Yes.
Gaming.
Gee, I wonder why I flagged that down. I don't know.
Wait, what was that? I missed it.
Anna Doyle.
What did he say about me? DSP Gaming? Is that what he said?
I wonder why I flagged that down.
Hang on.
I don't know.
Review Tech. Who is?
Wait. Hang on. What did I?
5 fucking years ago.
All right, so Review Tech sexually assaulted someone, DSP
Yes.
Gaming.
He flagged you?
He flagged me? I didn't even know he flagged me. What did he flag? What video is that?
It's too blurry, dude.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't. What the hell video is he flagging on mine? What the hell did I ever say about
Gee, I
him?
wonder why
Yeah, no, it's way too blurry.
What
I
the
flagged
shit?
that down.
And again, this is a guy I literally didn't know anything about. I wanted no association with him.
Maybe not. Maybe you were just in the title, actually.
Oh, okay.
I'll be good faith. I'll be good faith here.
Utek, who is Anna Doyle? I see people mentioning her in the chat.
That is a dude who has put out my personal information.
Whose name?
Put out, and he.
Terrible.
And honestly, I wasn't even though I did flag him once.
I have no idea what's
even the one who got his
happening.
channel taken down.
Rich had lied. He did in fact flag Anna Doyle, aka Review Hell USA. What's more, with Rich
And
exposed,
he was caught.
Keemstar saw the opportunity to dig the knife in further, insinuating that he only goes after people when they are weak.
And that's
Most of the
true.
shit that I got.
That's true, and that's the only reason I think he truly does go after you so much, Phil, is that it's perceived that you're weak because you're generous and you don't respond to him. But it's less so that you're perceived as weak, and more so that he sees a whole community of people that he can easily get to watch his videos that pre-exist, right? So it's an easy target. It's like, there's all these people who are going to suck me off for doing this. It's not like he's going out into the world and finding somebody that he has an issue with and calling it out. He's looking for people that it's easy to go after, that it's easy to get approval for going after. He would never go against what the mainstream opinion is on somebody, because that would be damaging to his business potentially.
I agree.
From you came under, like, in the year 2016 when the whole internet hated me and everybody thought my career was over.
No,
and as soon as I regained, my channel, and now you want to be sorry.
No, I'm not like that.
Though this did provide yet another reason for trolls to continue their campaign against Rich, the internet at large did not care. What helped Rich avoid any of this backlash was his massive success. Shortly after this conversation, Rich had his best month on YouTube ever due to some extremely successful videos. This was Rich's shield. Over the next couple of years, his videos would easily dominate anyone coming out against him despite his continued missteps. From a live stream covering January 6th to his dating profile being leaked. There was even a video theorizing he had gastric bypass surgery due to his massive weight loss. All of it forgotten because his own videos continue to dominate the search results. In 2022, he even hit 1 million subscribers. It was around this time that he had been using marijuana and had been wanting to significantly lessen his usage.
Like, there's a lot of times like, oh shit, I gotta stream soon. Time to get stoned. And I'm like, oh no. That's not how I want to be. You know what I mean? Two things. Like I said, I'll have it a few times a year like I do drinks. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like I'm anti-weed now. Like, dude, I think they should make it legalized federally. I'll have it a few times a year. And it did a lot for me.
While Rich had these desires and sought the benefits, like possibly increasing motivation, tragedy struck Rich's life, making it more difficult to quit or do anything else for that matter, as this happening required his entire attention.
Crazy when he says that he didn't want to be that guy, and now he's become a guy that's high on every single live stream he's on, and like massively high, like to a disturbing degree with these edibles, where he's barely able to form coherent sentences. And when he looked back on this footage, he said that he was crazy in the past.
Yeah.
Which is a big time cope and really sad.
Oh, we forgot something. He reviewed his flag history with the world. He got exposed. Got some more chips,
Yeah,
man. We
that's
forgot all about
definitely-
that. How did we forget about that? We got so into the video. A nice ginormous stack of green chips for that. When you felt yourself and exposed that you're an idiot to the world and been lying. So there you go. So now we are down, just to show everyone in the audience here. We are currently down to one stack and a very itty bitty little bit of green chips left there for the rest of this documentary.
Oh,
So
man, he's
we're
almost
getting
looking
there.
at the belt.
And we're getting into the meaty arcs, right? We're getting into the good ones now. So
Yes.
this is going to be interesting.
Unfortunately, I have some bad news. His daughter is in the ICU at the moment, and he is unable to make videos on the channel, and he's unable to live stream.
Now-
He's going through a lot.
Pause. I want to point this out, and we have to go to our supplemental material about.
Okay.
So if you go into our. Okay. Yeah. Okay. If you go into our miscellaneous folder, which I'm hoping he can still hear me. If you go into our miscellaneous folder, and you go to the very bottom of it. we can see here Rich admitting that he only visited 3 times his sick daughter in the hospital.
First thing, I saw this in the chat yesterday, but I purposely didn't react to it because the only way.
But now I'm gonna react to it.
This could be
Which
found
he
out
doesn't
is if
have to
someone
tell
very
anybody
close
this
to me
stuff.
was talking, and I will find out who that is, and I'm not talking on the internet. That when my daughter was gravely ill, that I only visited her 3 times in the hospital. That is accurate. You want to know why that is? And I will quote the physician that told me.
That's over a year. Over the course of a year, he only visited his daughter, who went blind, 3 times in the hospital. Now, his ex-fiance, as he wants to be very clear, wasn't his ex-wife, was there constantly, along with other family members. But Rich, because he's a big-time YouTuber, could only find 3 days out of a year. But let's hear his reasoning, which, mind you, would also apply to all of the family that were there all the time.
There were people in the house that were sick constantly with colds, with other things. I had my sons full time. I was driving them to and from school, which was a total of an hour and a half per way each day. 45-minute drive one way, 45-minute drive back. I had to do it twice a day. If anyone went near her with a cold, it could have been catastrophic because she was on immune suppressants, and that's why we could not visit her as much as we wanted to.
By
so
we, he
everyone's
means
saying
me,
that I just went to see her.
because his fiance did visit her a lot. That's just, it's a very sad situation. But I just want to point out the way that Rich does manage his time is not to make time for his family, really.
Well, I don't want to comment yet because I actually don't know what happened to his daughter, and I get the feeling that's what we're getting to. Like, I want to hear the whole situation before I formulate an opinion here. You know,
Emotionally, of course.
That was Rich's dedicated editor, Jay, host of the channel JKB that was formerly 3KB or 3 kilobytes. In Rich's absence, Jay would take up the majority of responsibilities of the channel. But this went on longer than initially expected. Rich's daughter was thought to only need about 1 month of hospital stay, though that was less and less becoming the case.
My daughter, my youngest daughter, Mackenzie, is in the hospital right now with Steven Johnson syndrome, which is rare within itself. There's like 20,000 cases or less each year. The main reason why I'm making this video is that things are going to be different on this channel probably until I'm saying realistically she's going to be 2 months. I don't wish this on my worst enemy. This is the worst thing I've ever been through.
After several months of turmoil, now in July, the worst of it seemed to be over. But Rich, now being a bit more active on his channel, reflected on his content.
I do want to point out one other thing as well, and that is that Jay stepped up and did live streams when Rich couldn't, and that Jay was there and supported him during all of this. And then just a few months later to turn around and stab him in the back is really quite something.
Yeah. Now, I don't know anything about Steven Johnson syndrome, so sadly, I can't really comment on this situation because I don't know what would have caused him to not visit the daughter for, 3 times in a year, I guess he admitted.
Yeah.
He's claiming, for what he said, there were people who had colds, she was on suppressors, and it was too much of a risk. Maybe that's the case, maybe not. Here's the thing, and this is where, I said this at the very beginning of this, we have the right to differ of opinion. In this case, I'm abstaining from making a comment because I don't know the ins and outs of this disease. I don't know his personal life situation. I'm not going to stomp on the guy for this situation because I just don't know enough about it.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, I'm not. People have done this kind of shit to me, and I know the full situation, and I can't tell the world because it's private shit. So in this case, I'm not going to stomp on him for this. I'm abstaining from comment.
Just one thing to tell you, Phil, during this time period, he did have time for 800 hours of Elden Ring.
Well, I mean, if he can't, if there were, again, only thing I could say is if there was a real reason he couldn't go because he felt it was too much of a risk, I can understand that. But again, I don't know. I don't know anything about the disease. I can't comment. Maybe I'll actually.
All right, I'm gonna end. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow.
Very benevolent of